Okay, there we go. Hello and good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you are in. Silver Gauntlets. I'm Dastar, and we're bringing you the Challenge Cup Group G Tiebreaker. The top two finishers of this race will be bringing us into the brackets, which hopefully will be starting sometime next week. With us on comms today, we have Chuckles501 and Majarkin, and I believe Tifa will be joining us in a little bit. So go ahead and take it away, everybody.
Hi, Majarkin. Hi, chat.
Good morning, Chuckles. How are you doing today?
I'm absolutely fabulous. I'm excited for one of the final, if not the final, match of the bracket of the group phase of the Challenge Cup. So we're going to be soon headed into single elimination knockout soon, which is always very exciting.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad that I narrowly avoided this exact scenario where we had 2-1 tie for first place. Like you said, the winner and second place will be moving on, and I'm super excited to be watching it and not playing it. So,
yeah, we've got a really good bunch of people. Like Inco is just such a fantastic runner. Also runs a Link to the Past randomizer. I want to say. Pappy is just a giant of the French community, and PandaCerise has just been absolutely on the grind with just the pickup races and things like that, playing almost every single day. So, yeah, it's a really, really exciting race we could have here.
I mean, they all trade games, so anyone can win here. I know Incoherent has been playing a bit of races recently too, so all of them practicing, trying to get better, trying to make the small improvements you can. So
yeah, Inco and Pappy, the more of the veterans of the game. Panda's definitely newer to the game. I think they were potentially the bottom seed of this group. But yeah, Inco, the sole American here. So if you're a Yank and you're looking for an American home win, then you're rooting for Inco in this seed.
Yep, and let's see what we got. So we've got a child spawn with Storms start here for the race. That's a little bit exciting having Storms. You can route some of those checks in earlier on, like Kokiri Storms and things like that, or you may see plays going into bottom of the well without bombs or Zelda's Lullaby. So
yeah, I was going to say, if you start in CAC, then that could be interesting. But we probably have the worst spawn in the game. We're in the back of Longmont Ranch.
By far the worst child spawn you can get. Even like the Death Mountain Trail spawns, or you can take the owl down. So
yeah, like this is just a hike, and you're going to hard avoid save quitting the entire seed. So
which I'm not sure if any of our runners are on VC. So it's a little disadvantageous if you're not on VC to skip save quitting, because it can be very useful. Actually.
Yeah, I think we got horse on horse. Panda and Inco are on some form of emulators. We can see the FPS counters. And Pappy, I don't know. Maybe that's an FPS counter at the bottom there.
Yeah, in the bottom.
Yeah, so it looks like we've got 3 emulator players today.
Yep, and welcome Tifa. We just got started in Lon Lon here.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Tifa.
No, I'm downstairs. I'm like, okay, let me go check my laundry. Oh, it's done early. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, glad you got here. Hope the laundry went well.
Yeah, I haven't even folded it yet, so.
I just dumped mine anyway. Like, hands up here, like ones in chat if you actually don't iron your clothes like me. So let's have some ones for the non-ironers in life.
That would be me.
Yeah, imagine owning an iron board.
I know.
So it looks like Panda actually skipped doing chickens and is going Valley Lake right away.
Okay, that's a move. That's a decision. I'm assuming Panda knows this.
How do you say that name? Pappy Grant?
Pappy, and Incoherent or Inco for short.
Okay. I'm trying to get this right. I'm just trying to get up to speed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one to really say like who people's names are
Mac
because
is early.
And Panda skipping it. Luckily, the spawn is here, but like we were talking before, you don't really want to save put to Lon Lon, so.
No.
yeah, I don't know if Panda just didn't know there was 10 rupees up in Talon's bedroom, or just made the active decision to not bother and just kind of do Valley Lake. We've actually got triple divergence. We've got Valley Lake, we've got Kakiri Forest in the middle, and we've got what might be early adult at the right. So enjoy these divergence. Let's keep track.
And nothing was in the Valley crate.
No, it was vanilla.
And that looks like a piece of heart in the waterfall. So Valley not paying off today.
No.
And Giant Pot and Shadow is dead.
I actually kind of like Panda's play here. I think having a very cleary kind of start of the game seems to be the options that a lot of runners are going for. Especially doing this Valley Lake kind of early, because you never know where Serenade is, and getting the Scarecrow at first can be pretty pog.
Yeah.
I'm actually a bigger fan of Storms.
Okay.
And Team Don't Buy a Shield pays out again. I'm more of a fan of Incoherence play here, getting the 5 hints you have here to really kind of direct the rest of your seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's where I mostly start off with, is right there, so.
And I'm also a big proponent of early adult. It feels really bad to do Lost Woods with nothing. So you leave a lot of checks and end up backtracking. That was Goron Pottery, and I think that said Heart Piece. I couldn't actually see it.
Yeah, Goron Pottery's dead. Oh, Miter Shot said something.
Some money as well.
Yes, and we got light arrows. What?
Not the item you want right at the start of the game, but 20 sticks in one of the other small checks.
So the money and stick upgrade is huge, yeah.
Did I just sell 50 skulls with Din's Fire?
50 dins? Wow, and there was a load of path hints that I just didn't get. We got
Temple of Time to Bongo, and something to Vavagia, and I couldn't see it.
Cactivolve is dead.
Oh, we're getting lake hints from Panda.
Oh, wow, yeah, and Purple's right. Panda doesn't have the money to go ahead and do fishing, so...
Oh, damn.
That was Final Frogs. 30's a slingshot. We got a skull seed, everyone.
Yeah, 50 skulls and Din's Fire. Yeah.
And we know it's a required dungeon now, too, so...
Yes.
Yeah, because the path hint to Bongo means that it's definitely going to be a medallion. Oh no, so... Hold tight, we're picking up schools.
Alright, here we go, we're gonna check. Spirit Fire Force.
Yeah. Shadow Jabu. And Skull Mask is dead.
In DC.
Okay, cool little spread. Shadow and Forest, your big kind of linear dungeons being medallions is fine.
Yeah, but now we have to collect 50 skulls just to get Din's Fired so we can get into Shadow.
Yeah, it basically means that Shadow is probably very late into the seed. It's nice to have early Shadow just to pick up a load of items.
Yeah. I don't
Luckily,
mind early
though,
Shadow.
50 skull hint was early. Finding it now means you can route it.
Absolutely.
And Incoherent knows right now it's a hard required check. The other two don't yet, but they will soon.
Yep.
So I think Incoherent, with the Path Evolved, is hoping to get a hammer here so you can start doing things. That or bombs. And you can start really opening up the seed.
Yeah.
Nobody decided to take the option and go into the well with the storms to start off with?
I wouldn't either. Because you want to get more stuff. Like, you need ZL and bombs. And you don't want to go in there so early, and then all of a sudden you have to maybe triple dip it.
Yeah, it would be a very aggressive play, I think, to head into the well. You're basically doing well in chickens.
Skull Kid is dead.
Okay. Yep, and what is this? Hammer?
Strength.
Oh, strength, okay.
Now hear me out. That opens up like half of DC.
Yeah, it does.
And I've seen many times bombs in DC and things like that, so...
I know, yeah, same here.
That could be the direct path to Volve as well, potentially, if that's the only strength before fire. And
also,
the
if it locks anything.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in the windmill. Is that sticks?
Yeah, Inko's not picking it up.
Nah, I wouldn't either. Oh, Song of... I almost said Song of Storm. Song of Time, there we go.
My least favorite song to see until I actually need it.
Yeah. Oh, Requiem on Saria's check.
That's Pog.
Yes.
Graveyard.
Kokiri Sword, oh my god.
Oh dear, wow.
Stone Deku.
Yes.
Wow.
What the hell?
But this is why I'm talking, I like, Lens too. Oof. This is why I like to go adult CAC before doing child Kokiri. You can find things that are useful. Slingshot, bomb bag, or Kokiri sword are all very big pickups, or scale even, so that you can go into river as child, are all very big pickups that are very useful for the child clear to leave less checks unchecked on your first clear.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't always happen, but...
Yeah. That is a nothing check for... Okay. English, please?
I'm still a fan of opening them early until I get about 5 hearts, and I'll even open them for a while until I get explosives.
Yeah, I think the chews can really open up the game. There's the other 50 hint.
Yep, let's see what's on Requiem check here.
Yes.
So we have Panda following suit and going adult.
Yeah.
Oh, ZL. Dang. That's going to be big, picking up the Grave song in CAC when they do the adult section.
Yep, that will save them time.
Ooh, incoherent. I hate Dompe's race so much.
I could also see Poppy going bottom of the well, because the 2 bomb locked hints you can peek.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true, yes.
It's much better to go in there with ZL and not bombs versus bombs and no ZL.
Yes.
Yeah, shame that Pappy isn't going to be able to pick up the Kokiri sword in CAC because it's in one of the hard adult lock checks in Kokiri and in Kakariko. If it was in the cow cage or something like that, then Pappy might have been able to get it.
Oh, yep. Pappy doesn't know how to do the hookshot thing? The hookshot list?
Hookshot list?
Oh, we got a wallet and
hammer!
Oh, there's the hammer. Oh my goodness. So that's the path to Volve from Graveyard.
Oh, was it Grave Path to Volve?
Yeah, so...
Okay,
something that's really interesting that we need to pick up 6 medallions, and we've had a double path hint for a dungeon. So...
Oh, damn.
It looks like DC doesn't have any paths, and probably Forest... Well, it's got to be Forest. Forest doesn't have any paths either.
So, I'm a big fan of going up to DC here and doing the whole DMC loop as Incoherent, and then you can go into Lost Woods as adult and get those bomb checks. Yeah,
there's no reason to not go into DC at this point.
That's what I was guessing. He was in the grotto.
Yep. So we have Panda just following in Incoherent steps here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, Pappy's been pushing skulls a little bit more than the other 2. I don't know the counts, but I've seen them pick up quite a few, which is good.
Yeah.
You need to do it. I think you were... So Kokiri Sword was on Andrew is the issue in this seed. So there's a I think there's a bunch of required back and forth here regardless. It could be Deku's dead, but when you get a Kokiri Sword Sphere 0, there's going to be something in Deku.
Yeah, and with no Prelude and that, or even Serenade at this rate, and the save spawn in being the back of Lon and Ranch changing ages at the moment is going to be a pain in the backside.
Yeah, let's switch on to Dongo's Cavern. Oh, I can't tell what that is.
It was hard to see. It looked like a stick, but...
Yeah, Pappy's climbing. Oh, there was a lens in the cow cage. Okay. Nice.
Here. Nothing. Yeah, Temple Time to Bongo Bongo. Temple Time to Bongo Bongo. Oh, that's two of the same peasants. Oh, Kakariko Village is actually to Vajja.
Yep, and that's most likely the strength, but it could be the Kokiri Sword as well, as that locks 7 checks. And both Panda and Incoherent.
Oh, there's another one. Graveyard to Vajja and Incoherent.
Yep, and that was the hammer for us, so we've got the double path there.
Yes.
So hopefully Incoherent gets the skull here. Yep, he is. So good.
He is, yep.
Not putting it off. Like someone in here.
That'll be me.
It was me.
Oh, it must be something important, otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. Oh, the silver gauntlets!
Okay.
Silvers.
Strength.
There we go. Get those emotes out there. This is an early silver gauntlets.
Very early.
Yeah, 14 minutes strength too. Crazy.
And now that opens up, well, I guess we already had Hammer, but I was going to say that opened up Gohan City, but the maze.
Yeah, it does.
We do have Eponas here, so we do have, well, I wouldn't recommend going GTG just yet, but maybe after finding a bow, and you can do quite a bit, especially if you can do hookshotless GTG. That's always an option later. We have way more important stuff, but...
I don't blame Incoherent doing this right now, too, so...
Especially with strength. I mean, if you find bomb chews in one of these, you just beat DC.
Yeah. And DC is one of our medallions, too.
Yeah, oh.
Ooh.
Big chest.
Bombs. Darn it.
Well, you don't need 30 skulls.
I was going to say, we don't need to collect 30 skulls, though. No. We can all have a sigh of relief for that, but unfortunately, we still need to get 50.
Yes. Yeah, 50 is Dennis Fire, which is absolutely disgusting.
So, we've just had back-to-back-to-back Kakariko plays. Panda's finishing up as Pappy's entering, and we saw Incoherent beforehand, so... The real question will be, what does Panda do? We know Incoherent decided DC, which I think is the best play right now. Medallion progression.
Yeah, I think you want to try and clear up as much as you can in Adult 1 at this rate, with the really bad potential to and fro-in between ages. And there's no reason to not do a Medallion done at this rate.
With also full Goron City Maze, and the access to getting adult SFM. Yes, I know we don't have logical access, but all of these runners should be able to jump over Mido. So.
Yes, I know how to jump over Mido. It takes me time, but I can do it though.
Majarkin, I want to know at what point do you start collecting 50 schools, because I know you like to leave it until the last moment in your matches. So, would you?
In this case. It would be immediately, because that is 100% required. Yes. I was betting on silvers being in one of my progression dungeons, and that's still kind of a bad play. In this case, you just push. In fact, I'm surprised Incoherent didn't do the skull on the side.
Yeah, I think that's definitely
the entrance,
one to get. You could even argue doing the Armos push to get to 50. Because what you don't want to do is be at a point where you could be doing Shadow and you're still at 30 schools.
And right now, so Incoherent's actually getting all of these small chests in DC, hoping for bomb chews, I would guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he's doing, yeah.
But Panda is also following in his footsteps, it looks like, so.
Yes, he is. I mean, she is, sorry. Misread it.
Getting that platform small chest as a decision as well. I think even if I was looking for shoes, I might ignore that one.
I would ignore it. Unless I had hovers or like hookshot or something to make it faster.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
same.
But that desire to have the shoes is really strong.
And here's the advantage Pappy has from going Child, Lost Woods Kokiri, is we get to see what's in the grave.
Yeah, if this is Minuet in here, it could be really nice for movement.
Yes, very nice.
Or even just Prelude would.
Yeah, Prelude.
Child.
Serenade. Like, just any song is going to be good, really.
Yes, any song. Most definitely.
And we're also still looking for Nocturne, and that could be very obnoxious in this seed.
Apparently it can't be Minuet, I've just learned. Thank you, chat.
OOT, yeah, we missed that hint.
Oh, sorry,
I do remember reading it, yep.
Don't worry, everybody, it's Saria's, don't worry, okay? It's the one song we wanted.
It's still our forest access, which means logical AD not required, right?
Frogs 1 is dead. So that makes Adult River a bit of a nicer play.
Because you don't need to do anything, Child, yeah. We still don't know about beans, though. Nothing in the graveyard, but when you're without a hook shot, Adult Lake finds a way.
That is true, yes.
Incoherent really pushing to find bomb chews. I normally stop at 5-6 hearts, but... Oh, and we had a divergence a little bit. Panda did not go into DC. Got the silvers, and now so we got 2 runners in Goron City. I was watching the new hint checks on Incoherent.
It might be that Panda will just decide to do Goron City and then head back in there because they're climbing to get the strength anyway. But it would be interesting if they did decide to skip DC.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the rolling Goron just rolled straight past Inko. Didn't stop. Like just like, I'm not stopping for you, mate. I'm gonna keep rolling.
And Panda not having that issue. Another advantage Pappy has with getting that ZL, both fairies, the DMC and DMT fairies, are accessible. Yep.
Yeah, if there's a nice ice in there, like a hook or something, that's gonna be really big for Pappy.
So Tifa, after clearing DMT, DMC, where would you try and go right now? Where are you thinking? For Incoherent and Panda?
Probably go to Deku.
I think I would agree. Deku and then probably bottom of the well.
Yeah, because
go ahead.
Because since you got Kokiri Sword as maybe a path hint, I would just go there.
Is that Rudo's up top there? I couldn't tell.
I missed it. Yeah.
It's a bottle of some form.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to order my supper and trying to watch it right now.
And I could not tell what was on the ledge.
I think Panda could either.
Oh,
it's a hook shot.
Hook shot.
Wow. Oh, hook shot there. Inko's going to pick that up immediately as well.
Yeah, Panda's really definitely gonna get it.
Oh, there is no way that I'm identifying whether that is Ruto's letters or not.
I missed it again.
it's way too small on the screen. Fire Temple Twin Rover. We've got the hammer. We don't actually have the ability to get into the Fire Temple. Oh no, with the hook we now do.
Like a bottle.
Yeah, we do.
It does look like a bottle.
And with 6 hearts, 6 hearts, you don't even need a fairy. Like you can. Oh, we need bombs, but if we had bombs, we could just do it.
You got to punt it though. You got to try. Well, you can get the song now as well. Get the Bolero song.
That was Fire Temple Path to Twin Rova.
Yeah.
Was it not? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I missed it again. Sorry.
I would dip into fire. 100% with a path.
Yeah. Same.
There we go.
Ooh,
Prelude.
Yay! The seed is easy again.
I love Prelude too. Prelude is my favorite.
Oh, Panda not going in, not deciding to take a dip in. I mean,
in the end,
progression dungeon.
It's 1 check guaranteed, 3 checks actually guaranteed. I guess you can go 4. You'll get a key.
Yeah.
I forgot we had hammer. Incoherent making the play.
Yep, I would too. Since you got prelude.
I personally wouldn't prelude here. I would probably go and check adult SFM and then prelude, but he may wait and do all those checks as child, as both Incoherent and Panda have not been to Kokiri Forest or Lost Woods.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what this path is. I think it's very likely to be mirror.
That's what Incoherent just did.
It's mirror or something that lets us actually get. Well, I guess we have
magic lens.
Magic lens. Well, we got the song too, Requiem. So
yeah, we do.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fire source is the only thing. A non-Din's fire source.
Yeah.
Although we are getting very close to 50 in logic. I think bombs would make 50 in logic at this point.
Yeah. I saw what Incoherent did, so he didn't get hit by one of those tiles.
And it seems you were right. Chuckles. Panda just looping around after doing DMC. Yep.
Yep, and Incoherent is doing the flay dancer.
Yep, doing the hammerlock loop. Makes sense.
Yep.
We'll see if Panda opts to go and get the extra skulls at the entrance.
Yeah, let's see what this is. Looks like a key. Yes.
And Panda is pushing the skulls. You can actually get 2 here now with the hook shot. So
yeah. Oh no, but they don't have PS sets, so.
Oh, we got 2 keys that were hammerlocked in Fire Temple.
That's good. So we can. If you can go deeper, that would be scary. If you pick up another key here, that would be really scary because you could get stuck and have to climb again, or you could go even deeper.
I would personally not go past lava. Without bombs, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I just don't think the path is just going to be. I think it's very likely to be mirror, that you can just leave it and come back for another time.
I can't tell the Goron's in the way. Oh, it's nothing.
It's not even going to be a bomb bag because that would be. It could be an item towards a bomb bag potentially, but then that would be path to King Dodongo. So I don't even think it's bomb bag related.
I have a feeling we have a bomb bag in the well, with storms being immediately available.
Yeah,
all 3 bomb bags in the well.
Not all 3, but. And so far, while the runners have been slightly diverging, or I'll see him come up here. I think it's the correct choice when you get hammer and strength.
Yeah. That is a bottle. It's just, I can't tell if that's.
I think it is Ruto's letter.
I think it's Ruto's.
Yeah, I think it is.
We got another key for Incoherent.
Wow, picking up all the keys.
That Ruto's means we need Bolero or hovers, which we need hovers
Poppy
anyways.
Has ZL, so he's the only one that can do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
See what this says. Bluebee. Nothing.
I mean, if you're a Poppy fan, you're hoping that something is on one of these fairies. It will give quite a big advantage, as the other runners will likely not come back.
Yeah, especially without Bolero.
Mm-hmm.
Inko picking up the skull. Inko can go deeper, and it'll be really exciting to see if they do decide to go up or not. It definitely would be a play.
Incoherent is getting trolled by the floors.
Yeah, Inko, you have the hook, dude.
Yeah, you have the hook.
There we go.
But also,
nice one.
For anyone out there, all of the fire. Yep, all of the fire skulls that are quite out of reach like that, jump slash instead of doing a backflip. You'll be able to.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nice. I know there are some schools that you can get with like you can ground jump and jump slash it. So the Wasteland one, you can ground jump slash, and the one of the Shadow ones, you can ground jump slash, and it gives you enough elevation to pick it up.
Yep. That one there and the one that's behind the bombable wall in the lower maze in Fire, you can jump slash and get them.
Well, there we go. That's definitely quicker.
If you have a hook shot, you just do that, but...
Yeah. Oh, Incoherent is risking it pretty good right now.
He'll have a good 2-3 seconds. Looks like 2. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh! 1.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's a long climb up that ladder.
Yeah, he risked it. For the
he might just farm his tunic here since he's 40 off.
Yeah, that's what I'm betting that's what he's gonna do.
Personally, I'd be very interested to see what is on Adult SFM.
Oh, he is farming it. Yeah, you're right. He is farming for the foreign tunic right now.
Yep. Panda was the last to go adult. Oh no, Pappy was the last to go adult, but Panda the first to start Child 2.
Yep.
No, we didn't find a BK Purple.
Yeah, and Panda is going Child.
Which makes sense. You've got a Kakiri sword in a path location, and you've got Storms and ZL, so I would be shocked if we did not get a bottom of the well play in Child 2 here. I don't see how you skip it, even without bombs.
Oh yeah, Panda does not have magic yet, so I'm betting that's what she's going to be doing next, maybe.
Potentially. I guess the best way out for Panda right now is to save and quit. So hopefully...
Yeah, pretty much.
The last thing we want to see is Panda not getting magic and until very late in the seed. It's not too useful yet, but it's... Find fire arrows, you find fire arrows wind.
Yeah. Oh, big armor what? Incoherent got a hint and said big armor was something.
Oh, it's pretty much daytime on Panda's side. That was nice.
Yep, now he's saving and quitting. Now she's saving and quitting. Wow.
Oh.
Can I speak correctly, please?
You're right, Purple. That was my mistake. I forgot Talon's Chicken is only during the day. And so save and quit wouldn't have even helped. But at least it would have gotten you out. Yep.
Yeah.
But yep, Panda going to get the magic that she doesn't know is there. But we do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, if Panda did that starting off, then they could have done the treasure chest game, and that lens is in the CAC path location as well.
And Incoherent went to Okiri as adult.
Yeah, and he's actually getting the skull that's on top of this house here.
And I forget who taught me, but the skull near the Skull Master check in Lost Woods, you can get it with just hookshot. I knew the long shot way. I didn't know you could just do hookshot.
Oh, Incoherent's just about to get his light arrows.
And the most important thing in here, which is the 26.
Yes. And there's the light arrows. And Panda just got her light arrows. Wow, magic.
And so far, Panda actually making the correct play to not dip fire. I think I personally would have.
Yeah,
but
same.
not losing time to do 2 dips into fire.
I think Incoherent is going to be doing the clip of Mito skip.
Yep, and going into Adult SFM, and then...
Yes. Wait, where's he going?
You must have a setup for this. I'm surprised yet.
Oh, okay.
If you don't get over it after like 2 or 3 flips, you just want to adjust your angle a little bit.
Yeah, this jump can be a bit tricky. There's actually like 2 angles you can go for. Like one is more acute than the other.
There it is.
There you go, incoherent. He's probably gonna get the scrub that's moving right outside before he goes.
Yep, doing all the hammer/bomb lock checks because Child can't do it. So.
Blue bee, alright.
So far, we just have Panda repeating what Poppy's already done, and
Yep.
I'm looking forward to seeing what is the song here.
Yep, that's what I was figuring incoherent is gonna do, the Wolf Grotto. Let's see.
So really, at this point, we're just waiting for our runners to clear checks we've already seen, and get to Deku and get to bottom of the well. Hopefully, that's what I'm looking forward to seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Inko's the one kind of doing newish things. Panda's going to be heading into Deku, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, Inko doesn't know the jump, the glitchless jump.
I don't know how to do it, so I tried doing it, and it's so confusing to me.
The gist of it is essentially using the jump off the ledge to get the full height jump, and then you're holding up and to the right so it curves in midair. As for some reason, Link can control himself in midair.
And you're right, Panda is actually going Deku right now.
Considering the options.
Inko didn't do that jump, because I'm pretty sure I've seen Inko do it before. So.
Oh, there's Serenade.
Yeah.
Serenade on Minuet.
And Inko's going to head into Forest, it seems, as well.
So to answer Chris on question, so the top two move out. So this is a tie for first place right now. They're all 2-1, and the last place of here gets kicked out. So two move on. One says their final farewell to this season.
My season ended right at the what do you call it?
Oh, the qualifiers?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
I don't mind. For a second.
I don't mind this play by Incoherent going into Forest.
Yeah, you got Hook, you got Strength.
You got a bunch of skulls.
You need to do it anyway, yeah.
And you're here anyways, and you know OOT has Minuet, so it's another trip back regardless, unless you get lucky and find Bow. So
yeah, if there is a Bow in here, that would be huge.
That would be absolutely huge, yes.
And plus, you get 4 skulls here. You can get the upper courtyard one as well. So very good skull progress. As all of our runners are just shy of about 10, with 50 as a required. So we're buckle up. We're in for quite a long season. For anyone who's just joined, it's 50 skulls for Din's Fire. Oh.
Yeah. Whoa, wait, where was that? Deku tree.
Bow and Deku.
Very nice, Panda. This is going to be good to have that and just do the whole of Forest in one dip, so that'll feel really nice for routing.
Unless all of a sudden the Incoherent finds another Bow, which could be a possibility. Yeah,
if there's no path for Phantom Ganon, then there's going to be another Bow that isn't Bow locked somewhere, so you never know, could just be chilling in here.
It definitely could be, but Purple making another point, you know, Song of Time means we can do everything, so in the courtyard without Bow. So it's definitely not a bad play.
No, it's not.
And Pappy getting their silvers just a bit ago and dipping into DC.
Yep. Oh, that's another thing in Deku. What is it? Fire arrows? Okay.
There's the fire source. So it's not the fire source in Fire Temple for the path to Twin Rover.
And Panda just got her 10 skull.
Yep. So more and more looking like it is just Mirror Shield and Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to press to be anything else at the moment.
Hear me out here, Chuckles. after Panda completes this Deku and maybe bottom of the well route, she'll have Requiem, and Pappy already has Requiem. So maybe this is a thing Pappy to do too. Go buy bomb juice. Just reverse, get bomb juice.
Yeah, having those chews was going to be really helpful, and you could at the same time just
Child spirit, adult spirit.
Child spirit, yeah. Child spirit, adult spirit.
That's a lot of checks. They're very check dense, and you need to do it. And you have a warp song to get right back there. I think it's a very good play. Child spirit is actually fully open with that. Well, the first 2 checks are open with the slingshot. Yeah. I guess you can get all 4. You just can't leave the room. So.
Yeah. So you may want to get the chews first and then come back, but.
But at this point, 10 chews could break this seed open.
Yeah, definitely.
When you're waiting.
Yeah, most definitely.
And that's something I still am working on to route in, is when to actually go and do that. And when you get a wallet this early and you're sitting on a lot of money like these runners are, you gotta go do it at some point. I know it's time used. But...
Also route in doing GTG at that time, especially for someone like Panda who's got a bow, a hook shot, strength 2, could literally do
full clear.
All of it except for the toilet. And with Song of Time as well, you don't need to worry about keys. So yeah, heading towards, do that, go into GTG, just get that done and dusted, because you're probably needing to go in there at some point anyway. And then you don't need to think about it.
I'm thinking that's probably the next best play after I still personally would like to go into bottom of the well. You can peek those 2 bomb chests. It's been open. You got ZL in logic. I think that's a very strong play for like the 5 minutes it takes to full clear.
Yeah, it just depends on whether Panda decides to go to the well in this section.
Yeah. Rapid Village is done song.
With the ability to peek the bomb lock checks, I think it could be... You've got to get to CAC. Actually, getting to CAC might be the hardest part of it. You'll be able to get time of day, correct? I mean, you've got Prelude anyway, so you can walk to CAC, which will take some time, but that's fine. Do well, pray Prelude out of there, and just go back to adult. Also, Panda getting broken stick when you've got the Kakiri sword. I like the
I didn't notice that.
So if I don't have slingshot,
in there without Kokiri sword most of the time.
Yeah, if I don't have slingshot, I prefer broken stick. For whatever reason, I do the 1 cycle better. I don't know why. It's probably just in my head, but
yeah. Do you use a C stick or do you use the C buttons?
I use the C stick.
Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, I use the C stick as well. I use a GameCube controller on the Wii, so I've got no I've got no excuse.
It's just because I put my sticks on left C, and that is my button I have mapped for it is the left, not trigger, the bumper on my Xbox controller there. So it's to crouch stab while doing that is not very fun.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Baronade.
I saw that too.
So we're pretty sure Rudos is on top of DMC, so that's path to our boomerang, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Or hear me out. It's vanilla hovers.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, what if it's something to do with the hover boots? It could be. We've seen a couple of vanilla hovers in the S6 this far, so.
I remember seeing them. They were absolutely disgusting. Oh!
Yeah, Kinra making a point that kills Lax. Light Arrow's cutscene.
Big around sword, okay.
And that was the open grotto and field for that big round sword.
Yeah.
We have a very clear hint. It was kind of already clear to begin with, but the Temple of Time to Bongo, well, that's our Nocturne.
That's got to be Nocturne, yeah.
It has to be Nocturne, most definitely. And what's our forest? Fire, so we have to get that done.
Which at this point, we're looking like we are bomb locked from it. So those bomb chews I feel that's a very good play to save a lot of time this seed, because at the same time you could beat DC and have 2 of your medallion dungeons completed. But at the same time, Panda has the ability to beat Forest right now.
That is true. Yeah.
Both of our other runners have not gone into Deku yet.
Yeah. Oh, and Incoherent actually maybe going to GTG maybe?
Yeah, and I'm just thinking that, like, Inko doesn't have Requiem, so I'm really hoping that Inko doesn't decide to cross to pick up the Colossus song when they could just, if they went to Child Lost Woods, they could pick up Requiem.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit of a time sink.
The other issue being not having a bow, you strand quite a few checks out here.
Yeah, this is an
true,
interesting play. But I'm thinking Inko wants to choose, and that's what they're going for. They want to choose right now.
HPA, which I hate.
Yeah, going to leave HPA, going to leave quite a lot of the GTG checks.
You leave a good 4 in there. Now, you can do quite a few others, but...
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you can get it. I was about to say you're locked out of the right side, but you can go around logically with a hook shot, so...
Yeah.
So you're leaving 4 checks within GTG, plus another one for Toilet, because we do not have Iron Boots.
Mm-hmm.
Not the worst. Having Strength 2 here really improves the GTG play, but... We'll see if Poppy in the middle screen here decides to dip Forest. I personally think they will. It's, like I said before, 4 skulls. 3 at least if you don't want to get that upper one right away. And it's progression. So the check on top of Fortress was dead. And unfortunately we're not going to get a look at Epona's, or the horseback archery.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I might not even bother with GTG. They might be going just to pick up the choose.
No, you're right. He's going to Haunted Wasteland.
Completely leaving GTG. Or picking up the choose and coming back, because you need to
get the choose back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is just unfortunate for Incoherent, because if you went Child, you could have just played Requiem and reversed.
Yeah. I don't know how to do reverse wasteland yet, so.
Panda going straight into Child Spirit. I like this play.
May just decide to do the first 2 and then bail, see if you pick up a key.
Well, that's Panda just picked up Requiem, so.
Yeah, you don't need to climb with Strength 2. Nice naked across the gap there from Inko, first try.
I missed it.
Now, I feel reversing is like free.
Yeah. Oh, Incoherent almost missed the jump.
Yeah, that jump is it could be wonky sometimes.
So it's very similar to the jump in water temple to get to put the level back up to the top. If you have big wands equipped like Incoherent does, you want to have the sword pulled out first, because it takes a little bit of time there.
Because of the delay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it looks like Incoherent's going to grab the 20 and go into GTG, most likely.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
And Poppy went into Forest, which is not surprising, and Panda into Child Spirit.
Yep,
So.
Incoherent into GTG. Oh, okay.
I'm just glad.
Panda already found our key.
I'm just glad we're not getting a triple Forest right now.
Yeah, they're all doing Forest at different points. We might see 6 dips into Forest between... Actually, no, Panda will only go in once, so we might see 5 in total.
Chuckles, can you make that jump to the Chew Salesman as Child? I believe you can, right?
Can you make the jump to the shoe salesman as a child?
Oh, is that a key up there for incoherent? I couldn't really tell.
I think you might be too short, but actually Emo's in chat. Emo will probably know because of RSL. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Emo says yes, that's what I thought. Something I haven't practiced because it is a very kind of niche scenario where you end up doing it.
Oh wow, look at this thing here. Oh, double thing.
Big chest.
There it is.
Bow in GCG! That is actually huge. Inco.
And there's another big chest.
All of these
back.
chests are.
Yeah, there's a big chest in the middle too.
So we got 2 more in the center here. Well, like you said, Chuckles, no forest path, no Phantom Ganon path. There must be another bow available.
Yeah. And also the hook won't be hook locked either. Yeah. So if you're looking for that long, you're not going to be wanting to look in hook shot locations.
There's another key right there.
So that probably saved Incoherent quite a bit. Because it's needing 7 keys here when you cannot get 5 of the checks. It's very unlikely.
Yeah, now you're going to be able to get. Well, you can't do the toilet, but you can definitely pick up at least 7.
Yes. Oh, that's right. He has silver gauntlets.
Oh, child climb.
Oh, hash frog. Let's go.
Oh, another key. There we go. Incoherent. Starting to get the keys.
Sigoran's dead. I mean, I don't know if we're going to be wanting to frog warp at any time. There's no reason to save quit because we've got Prelude, so we're going to be keeping that frog for the whole seed.
Yep.
So we could see some frog warp.
Oh, wait, what? Incoherent's not Oh, I know what he's doing.
Is he going to jump into the waterfall?
I don't know. Yep, okay. No, I thought he was going to GTG or something. I'm not GTG, sorry. 1500 HPA.
I'm actually surprised he didn't do that there, but I would have just cleared out GTG and done this afterwards.
I know, same.
In the end, it may not matter, especially if nothing's here, but if there's actually an item in these valleys checks...
But we know it's pretty much nothing, so...
I actually forgot I was in Discord.
Yo, Majarkin's got friends over.
I was gonna say, like...
I apologize, that's my wife.
Hi, Mrs. Majarkin. That's her name, right? That's how it works.
I guess that's how it works.
I guess so.
I'm just glad it was her, not one of my dogs going crazy, so...
Incoherent's actually back into GTG.
Yeah, they were just doing the save quit to get back into there. Oh, Majarkin, I wanted to put the dog first.
I beat you to it. They're gonna get loud here soon. Maybe it depends when my wife goes to feed them. It's almost their dinner time. 4 o'clock is when we feed them.
It's almost my dinner time. My food's on its way here.
We have Pappy making the play to GTG as well.
Yeah,
I don't
which
blame
now
him.
we know it's a very good play because there's a bow there for free.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. And also there are other big chests there. So far.
Yeah, Pappy decided to
Is Panda actually going to GTG also now?
Yeah, it looks like they're taking the longer route to do the checks along the way rather than taking the short route. Because they do have Requiem, they could have done the Reverse Wasteland to pick up the choose. Yeah, well, it looks like everybody's going to GTG. Panda's in field. Actually, Panda is the only one that's done Child Lake thus far, so they could actually do the lake checks as well.
Yeah.
Our ice arrows. Sitting in Tektite Grotto.
Oh,
Can't get
nice.
those.
Oh, it looked like a blue beam for a second. That's what I looked at.
Kinra saying that's 4 out of 5 meme percent.
Are we missing Gurg? Is that the one we're missing?
I thought we hadn't seen Neru's yet.
Neighbours is on Big Gorons. We are indeed missing Gregory. Yeah, well, Panda's actually heading towards Forest, of course. They can actually full clear it, so this makes sense.
Yeah. Well, technically, Incoherent can now clear it now, too, because he has a bow.
He has the bow, yeah. Happy will get the bow. I quite like the route that Panda's taken to head towards here. Like, it's definitely not the quickest route, but clearing out field, you can quite easily orphan that, and they've just decided to do the checks along the way, and then head into Forest. I guess actually the only other way you could have gone was through Kakariko, so yeah, we've actually got no Nocturne, no Bolero, no Minuet, so it's actually pretty difficult to get to Forest Temple.
Which actually saves Panda quite a bit of time, only having one trip where both Pappy and Incoherent have already done their first trip. So
Panda definitely had a bit of a wayward.
That's silver key lock so far. Silver gauntlet slot. I mean, not silver key.
Panda definitely had a bit of a weird route to start off with, you know, missing out on fishing in Lake and not getting the magic straight away, but they've actually been able to, with some good routing, come back.
4 keys locked by silver gauntlets.
Wow. That's impressive.
So we'll get a peek here at the 2 remaining big chests in the maze.
Yes. I can't
We
wait
have Pappy going to buy bomb shoes too, so
yeah,
everyone having the idea.
Yeah. Who knows? One of them might be bombs.
Yeah, one of them could be a bomb bag.
There's a 3rd big chest. I didn't see that the first time.
Same here, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Cloves. Somebody went to Primark.
Yes.
Is this the Goron tunic? Come on, Goron tunic. Let's go.
I know, yeah, Goron tunic. Let's go.
Bomb
Bomb!
bag!
It's a bomb
I
bag.
called it. I called it.
Okay, so that's nice to have that. You actually didn't need to go and buy the shoes.
No.
And key logic wise, I think that's in logic. I'm pretty sure it is actually.
Yes.
No, you need 5 keys. Oh, it's just
Double
magic. Yeah, you then need 5 keys, and the bombs only lock 1. I don't even know if the BMOS was a key or an item, so it might not even be out.
Right now, he can be 1, 2, about 3 temples so far already. That's what Incoherent can beat right now. 3 temples.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
big
Emo and
dungeon
Purple.
splurge coming on.
Yeah, Emo and Purple being correct here with it's 7 keys required, but we didn't open one of the keys in the Silver Gauntlet lock room.
Yeah.
So there's 8 there, and that means the 9th key is in a toilet.
Whap whap.
Oh, we're actually going to see 1500 HPA.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice finding a bow here.
Yes. And I think that was kind of funny. I said maybe one of the chests in GTT might be bomb bag, and one of them was a bomb bag, and I called it.
Honestly, Incoherent got really. I mean, they're and Poppy's getting lucky here too. That bow is they're getting paid out for that bow,
Yeah.
or otherwise this really hurts them. I think.
I hate
Except
trying to
for-
get 1500.
Oh yeah, it's difficult. I need to practice some more. To do it like,
Incoherent? Okay, good. He got it. He came close. I'm not getting it. Let's see. Bomb shoes
Jeez.
and nothing.
Yeah, the worst thing for Pappy and Inko is going to be the walk back to Forest Temple.
Yeah.
the walk of shame to Forest. However, they get to skip Deku, and maybe we'll see if they actually go there. But there was nothing of consequence now in Deku.
Yeah, I think if we get to like a casino mode for the last item, then Deku's probably on the forefront of their mind.
Oh, incoherent, waiting for it to be nighttime.
Yeah, trying to pick up the schools. Yeah, we might see a lot of waiting.
Yeah, not too much, not too long. It looks like, because it looks like it's actually becoming nighttime right now.
Well, the worst part is Sun Song is behind Shadow Temple, so we are not getting Sun Song.
Nope.
Oh wait, Jabu is behind Shadow too. So this is a long seed. That's the worst you want to see is 50 locking 2 dungeons.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's something in Shadow that stops us from the Shadow's path to Baronade. Yeah, so that 50, like you said, was probably in logic very early, and I think the runners are going to want to pick up the 50 really early.
Yes. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to mute. I'm going to go get my food.
Okay.
But for anyone joining us, this is a 50 skulls for Din. Din's Shadow Path to Jabu, or Baronade, but with a weird mess of other items, but GTG being very much needed for Bomb Bag, and I don't think we found anything else in there, correct?
Cloves. We've had a t-shirt. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, and I did our overview a little bit too early, as ZSR just rated.
ZSR.
So I'll let you do a little rundown for them, Chuckles.
Yeah, go on. So we've got, it's 50 for Dins, and Shadow is required. So we're definitely picking up 50 schools. We've also got Shadow Path to Baronade, so 50 schools locks also Jabu, probably 4 or pointing towards the Rang. We know where the letter is, it's on the volcano, we think anyway. Pappy and Inko came to GTG without a bow and found a bow here, but Panda found another one in Stone Deku. So we've got 3 runners, 2 are going to go through, so top 2 will go through to the next round. And yeah, we've got ourselves maybe quite a bit of a lengthy seed, so settle in.
Yep, and also on that note, I'm 10 seconds early, but happy hour, everyone. So let's give a shout out to our restreamers and all of our trackers. We need to have to remember all the.
I've got you.
So obviously to our runners, Panda, Poppy Grant, and Incoherent, who are. We're blessed to be able to see this 3-way tie. Of course, to my co-coms, Chuckles and Tifa. Tifa stepped away for a little bit to get food. And then our lovely trekkers, Philly, Baseball, and Benji. And then our race monitor, Gutroon. And then, of course, Dastar for restreaming for us. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah, well, thanks for commentating, Majarkin. Great to be here with you.
I'm glad to be watching this. Tiebreakers are lots of fun, and this is the second to last match of the Challenge Cup group stage here. So, like Chuckle said before, top 2 finishers move on to groups, and then we have one more tiebreaker for second place. I'd have to go and look what group that is.
Yeah, I think that's the Zorro group. Is that right? Oh wow, Pappy got eaten by the like. And the Hylian shield is on top of the chest, and he's having a bit of difficulty jumping onto the chest.
Yep, and so far, nothing new from Panda side and Forest. Neither Pappy or Incoherent had a bow when they took their first dip into Forest, so looking out for any items in there.
I'm back, but I'm going to be eating, so I'll try my best to mute my mic when I'm eating. So.
Sounds good. Inko did cross in the end, so a bit more of a, like we were saying before, Requiem's actually just in Saria's. check.
Yeah.
So, bit of a time sink here, but that's fine.
Bit unfortunate, but I could see Incoherent doing some checks within Spirit, having Silver Gauntlets.
Yeah.
We might see a bit of a Spirit clear here as well, see if there's any small keys on the adult side.
It is a required dungeon, so it doesn't hurt you. It's obviously much better when you have Requiem, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way better.
He's going to be really hoping that the song's going to be Requiem here. And actually, just remembering it's nighttime, you can pick up these skulls here as well.
Oh yeah, I would forget about that.
I'm still gonna laugh, Chuckles, if it is Vanilla Hovers in Shadow as path to Baronade. I am going to laugh so hard.
Could be that. Yeah, that is possible. I don't think it can be now because we've got a bomb bag, so that gets us the bean. But we don't have Bolero. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
No Bolero yet.
Oh, although we know Bolero doesn't lock. Bolero is available. Actually, we don't know what's on what's in ice, so it may not be.
Bolero could be behind the letter. Yeah, so it could be the only way to pick that up might be the hover boots.
And if it's in Shadow, 50 skull locked hovers would be...
That's so funny, because then you could just do Shadow then, wouldn't you? In Shadow, you've got the hover boots now. Hey, we don't have Nocturne.
We do know Nocturne is behind Fire Temple, though. So we have
okay.
Temple of Time is path to Bongo.
Yeah.
And we know Jabu is behind Shadow, which means it cannot be an item on Lax's Light Arrow cutscene. So it has to be the song.
Okay, there's a key on adult side of Spirit, so Inko's going to be able to climb.
Do we know enough about song logic to pull out Bolero and Ice? We might.
We're running out of songs, aren't we? So we know what's on Burning Cack and OOT, right? Do we have the Burning Cack?
Yep, we do. Yes, yes, we do. I thought we did.
It's Suns, yeah.
Yeah, Sun's Burning Cack, yep. And then Minuet OOT, so yes, it has to be Bolero and Ice, which means we need the hovers. If that truly is Rudo's. I think it is.
And are making good time in Forest. Not found anything interesting yet, but needs to be done.
Incoherent found a small key on adult side, which means we can climb.
Yeah. Playing some time to pick up the skull.
Yep, taking the effort for skulls. All runners are pushing them, but it looks like Panda's in the lead right now.
Yeah, 21. I think that's a factor of doing Deku. Lots of easy skulls there.
Which might lead Poppy and Incoherent into Deku. Just 3 skulls fairly quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1 key child side, 1 key adult side. So that's 2 keys. Those are the first 2.
Their only downside is they do not have fire arrows, and it could be required.
Oh yeah, might see some bow crap. Which, for people who don't know, that's when you push the Armos block all the way up to the top, and then you jump on it, and then there's a torch at the top, and you shoot the arrow through the torch to light the torch up. And because pushing the Armos is slow, it's slow.
It is. Boss key already, wow.
Yeah, no mirror shield, so Inko won't be able to fully complete this.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Fire Temple is also path to Twinrova. Do we see Incoherent? I would think after this we go Forest. We get another Forest from Incoherent into Fire Temple.
Yeah, Inko's got a lot of progression to do.
both dungeons beatable at this point. We don't know if we are peer locked yet or not, but it's only one check, right? It won't hurt you.
Yeah,
I thought you said beer locked then. I was like, wait, we're drinking
we're beer
beer?
locked.
It's a Sunday. We can't drink beer on a Sunday.
I can.
We got a new plug-in to OTR. You have to have blood alcohol content above a certain level. But no, seriously, be safe, be smart.
Yeah.
Everyone disputing. Not allowed drinking beer on a Sunday. I may have drank a bit too much last night, so I might save it for today. But you all go and knock yourself out.
Most definitely.
Benji just opened a tinny in protest. Tinny of Foster's. Silver Gauntlet, sponsored by Foster's. It's not really sponsored by Foster's.
We have Poppy going to Forest. So, as Panda will be finishing up here, Poppy will be entering.
Yeah, Pappy's not allowed to enter Forest until Panda's done. There's a 1 in, 1 out rule for Forest Temple today. So.
Yeah.
I did not know there was a Song of Time block there in Spirit.
Same. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Incoherent was having a little trouble with that. I don't even know what those creatures are called. Anubis. Having trouble with the one there.
Oh, big chest.
Yeah, not anything exciting.
It's our third slingshot, as the third one is on 30 skulls.
Oh yeah.
What really are we missing? I mean, we're missing the Rang. Missing the mirror.
And hovers.
And the hovers, wow. So, hour and 9 minutes in. We only need a few more items.
And the path to Twin Rover and Fire, it has to be pointing at Mirror Shield. It has to be. We have everything else.
Yeah.
For Spirit.
Yeah, and the Din's on 50 that we're missing. Yeah. So still grinding.
Yeah, Din's on 50, yep.
One of the things we don't have at the moment is a usable bottle, which would be nice to pick up some schools. So if that Rute's letter is the first one, you kind of want to pick up that Rute's letter, dump it out, have a bottle, so then you can grind some schools. Also gives you access into ice at that point, and ice is pretty good for schools. Adult River, Domain.
We got double D.
Let's go.
On incoherent side.
So what do we think Panda's going to do here after beating Phantom Ganon? Hasn't been to GTG.
Maybe Fire Temple? Or maybe wait, does he have bombs yet? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, she does not have bombs yet.
Sorry.
Yep.
There's two he's and a she, so I'm getting confused.
Yeah. I think we'll see a play to either reverse or go get Bomb Shoes up at Wasteland.
Yeah, it could be Bomb Shoes because then you could do DC. Fire? Do they have the hammer? Yeah, they've got the hammer, so fire could be in their future, but no explosive. So yeah, I think if they are aware and remember, which is actually 50% of it, is remembering that you can buy choose from the salesman. If they remember to do that, then they could actually clear quite a bit.
Yeah.
They have to be thinking with Epona and all the items they have that you just go clear GTG too. It's a very, very good play. And at the same time, you can go get choose. And luckily, we know you also get a bomb back. But both Poppy and Incoherent essentially have a Forest Fire DC dungeon queue here.
Whoa, what did Panda do?
Did they get voided out by the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, and Dadstar making a good point. Thanks to Hell Knight and Tobias for their work on the bot in the background. It definitely makes things easier as commentator with the commands, and makes things nice as a viewer to see your hints and all that, so you can always catch up no matter when you join in. So, thanks to them.
Mm-hmm.
But so far, nothing in Forest, which it is a medallion, so it's not wasted time, but it always feels bad.
It looks like Incoherent's going to DC.
So let's think a little bit, Chuckles, with our hints.
What, no, I'm not thinking. You can.
Not thinking. Okay, I'll think. Well,
okay.
we got fire. We got fire, Path of Twin Rova, and we have everything but the Mirror Shield. You know, fire source with fire arrows. Now, Incoherent and Pappy don't know that yet, but we do in logic.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you need. So it's probably Mirror Shield and fire. We also have Shadow Path to Baronade. That looks like it's going to be Boomerang at this point. I mean, there's not much else we're missing here. So we're really only looking for hovers. And what if, with Bolero and Ice, we have enough hints that we know, it could really be that we have hovers in there. So it could be Boomerang anywhere. It's still a possibility. Could be hovers and Shadow. I still like the idea.
We're definitely going to get to a point where the hints don't complete the seed for us, so there's going to be a bit of searching through the seed, and that will...
And there goes Phantom Ganon on Panda's side.
So we found nothing in Forest. So if this was S5, Forest would be hinted Baron, and then we'd be hating ourselves even more during the Forest Temple. So that's why S5. That's why S6 is better than S5.
It gives you more hope, so that it can tear it away.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't blame Incoherent going over here to get the skull.
Nice that Inko and Pappy decided to alternate the dungeons for us. So they're definitely not looking at each other's streams or anything like that. But we want to thank them for making the content diverse. So thank you very much.
Yes, very much.
Yep, we've got a pretty big dungeon run here for Pappy and Incoherent. Panda, without bombs, is in a little bit worse of a spot. Now, she did not dip fire early on, so I could see that happening now. And at the same time, she also did not have ZL in DMC DMT. So there's potential for that check as well. The two fairies.
Oh, Panda's coming upwards.
And now Incoherent is fighting the hardest boss in the game. The mighty King Dodongo, Slayer of I Ate Your Pie.
Somebody else died to King Dodongo in S6 on Restream, and I can't remember who it was now. yeah. I think it was a qual. Somebody might remember that.
I remember it, and I forget who it was, but yeah.
Dying to King Dodongo? Are you kidding me?
I think they were trying to do the bomb chew backflip strat type stuff.
Oh, understandable. I was like, how could you die to Dodongo?
Hey, that lava's hot.
That's true.
This is the first time I've seen this archery game?
I think so, yes.
Yes, it is. And heart. Some love.
All of our runners skipping chickens here. There's got to be something on chickens.
Yeah, we haven't been to the well yet as well. So no well, no chickens. These are definitely places we might find
no well, no chickens.
potential item that we're missing.
No Dompe digging yet either. Oh, no. That was on 20 Skull.
What was that, sorry? Was that a bomb bag?
On 20 Skulls, yes.
Nice, okay. That's really good for Panda. So if they weren't thinking about buying shoes, then they don't need to even have that thought come into their mind because she's now got the bomb bag there.
And it lets her just go beat DC and Fire right now and not spend time in GTG.
Yep.
Now, as this goes into casino mode for the last item or two we need, GTG is a very strong play, but we know it has nothing.
Yeah.
Panda can avoid doing that, and that is huge.
Panda's also the only one who's done Deku, which likely Pappy and Incoherent will get baited into as we clear some of these progression dungeons.
Yeah, they're gonna, if either of them go into there, that now Inko's got that 20 bomb bag as well. If they go into Deku and find that bow, they're just gonna be like, oh my goodness, GTG was for absolute nothing.
Which, for watching, this actually has made the seed very interesting. I really prefer when the seed allows you to kind of branch out and do a couple of things.
Yeah, pick your own route.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not in Casino yet, Purple. We're still a good couple dungeons away from it, but we're getting there. We'll guaranteed to be able to beat Spirit. So we got DC, Fire, Spirit, Forest all completed by the time we run out of checks here. So
yeah, I'm just interested to seeing the Fire completion being done and see what the path hint in Shadow is going to be. I think that's kind of the big next thing that we're waiting for.
Yep. So. And we're very, very likely to get Mirror Shield there. The only exception would be, I guess you can get hovers over there, or something weird like that. It's possible. We don't know where they're at, and they lock a lot of checks. So
Fire might give us a bit of a curveball as well, giving us a kind of medium BK and the need to continue climbing to get the path item.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, we don't have long shot or iron boots, so there's potential for a stone water.
Yeah, could be something in water. Could be iron boots for us to go into water. Oh yeah, Benji thinking about key logic for the long shot. That could have been fun.
Yep, we have everything for key logic right now. We have a fire source and everything possible for key logic. So it's definitely nothing related to Spirit Key shenanigans.
Yeah.
However, we don't have a Mirror Shield. Until we get it, it can be anywhere.
I'm thinking Incoherent's going to Fire Temple now, maybe?
Definitely should after beating DC here.
Yeah.
And then probably straight into Forest afterwards. That's kind of the logical route. Or you do it opposite, Forest to Fire to DC. Yeah, Chris, all three of our runners are currently going between the progression dungeons, DC, Forest, Fire, and hopefully eventually Spirit here. And that will leave us with just Shadow and Jabu, and Shadow is path to Baronade. So we also have a fun what we think is Rudo's letter on DMC, which
I was right about Incoherent. He's actually going to Fire Temple right now. It looks like.
Yep, but we have Rudo's letter on DMC with Bolero and Ice by Logic. So we are missing hovers to get our Rudo's letter. Now, I don't know if that's 100% confirmed. Are we still kind of up in the air about whether that's Rudo's? It really looked like it.
I don't think I don't know if any of the trackers have a any of the runners have a gossip stone tracker or anything like that that kind of can identify that potentially, but it looked like it. They all had a good look at it. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, empty bottles are the hardest thing to tell.
Tobias will know.
Yeah, I'm about 50-50.
Oh, methinks so saying hovers aren't in logic for that. I thought it was to get the DMC check.
Yeah, that trick's in logic. So that trick's in.
That's what I thought. But yep, we got our first runner going into Deep Fire.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes, here we go.
And Poppy actually going. Oh wait, just beat for us. That's right. So probably gonna head. We're gonna have three runners in Fire, converging back in Fire Temple.
Yeah.
As Panda has already cleared out the additional Kakariko checks.
Yeah. What the heck is this guy doing?
Yeah, Pappy's killing some kids for some money.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Stealing their lunch money.
Give me your money now.
Has Incoherent set up the Scarecrow?
No, Pappy and Inco both haven't done Child Lake yet.
That's right, and Panda hasn't been there as adult either, I don't believe, so...
No.
Maybe we have a curveball with Pierre. Maybe we don't.
Yay!
I know.
We're gonna have to count our keys to see if it's an item, because so far, we haven't found anything in Fire. My seven-month-old kitten is meowing just in the background here for attention.
We need a Majark meow. Emo.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, we do.
Wow, lots of items there. So 2 small chests. Inco just saw.
That's what I saw too.
Now, the worst-case scenario here is if we get the boss key and key locked before the shortcut, and then they got to make this climb all again. That's the worst feeling in Fire.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, if it's in the side chest here, then it's going to feel bad. No FW.
Yeah, it's going to feel bad, man. Okay, good. It's a key.
Well, we can unlock the shortcut, so that's not a problem. But it's looking like we're going to have to climb pretty far, as we peeked the shortcut key as well, or not key, the check as well. I don't remember seeing anything. At most, it was a key. I don't know if chat remembers it, but Deaths are going cat comms. Yeah, no, the cat is a race monitor. That's what the cat is. Silent but always watching.
I can do cat comms.
Meow 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 meow.
Clip it. We're gonna get another look at what was on the shortcut chest. I think it's nothing. Oh no, it's a key. So
yeah, and it looks like it's with Inco not having the Pierre setup. They've got to jump down here, pick up the key.
This also means that we have 2 keys remaining and 4 checks and 1's a boss key. I guess 5 checks with Vavagia, so...
Yeah.
So there are not many checks left, and we're going deep fire, and there is an increasingly large probability that Pierre has an item.
Yeah, one of these has to be the BK, one of these has to be the path item in here, so...
So we have all 3 runners in Fire Temple right now.
Here we go, triple fire. Who bet on this?
If only the runners
I didn't bet
went...
on anything.
Yeah, if only the runners went chickens, they could have bet on this.
Oh, that's a brown chest. Poppy just did it, and it was a brown chest.
Luckily, we have Song of Time here, so we can check highest score on.
Yes.
Imagine that, Chuckles. No Song of Time yet, and you peek highest score on, and it's your item in here, your path item.
Yeah. See what this is. Ooh.
Ooh, big chest.
Mirror shield?
Oh!
No!
It's just 3! Well, the other two were...
We hate to see that.
The other two were Sphere 0, so that's definitely Strength 3.
Oh, no.
Hey, there's still one more item in here. So hold your horses, but that is a very direct path if it is.
Yeah.
So,
there's only one thing that can be.
Oh!
Big chest. So that means Pierre and Hammer are both key? Oh no, we've got 0 keys. One's got to be a small key. Volvagia may or may not be a small key or an item.
Volvagia is a small key.
Yeah, Volvagia is a small key.
So we have to have a boss key here, and we have to have a small key, and there's 2 remaining small keys.
Sorry, I forgot we need the BK, don't we?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright. I'm playing. Yeah, it's not on the outside getting cancel. Come on.
So we won't be yeeting any rocks anytime soon.
Damn.
As Incoherent will be going to Forest after beating Fire here. And I think our first runner to go out to Spirit again will probably be Panda, as Poppy hasn't done DC yet. So about timing wise, it looks like it will be Panda.
Yeah.
The downside for Incoherent is he has not gone to Child SFM and does not have Requiem.
Yeah.
So that's a huge time loss to cross again, which Incoherent already did. So
at least you needed to come to Deep Fire for the item. Right? So that feels okay. It's just whether this is going to be the BK or whether this is going to be a small key.
In the worst case, it actually might help Incoherent if Pierre has the boss key, because then they'll go Child and probably clean up Child SFM.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't see when Incoherent's doing that, and it saves you a lot of time to be able to warp to Requiem.
Alright, moment of truth.
Oh no!
Oh,
dear! Pierre required.
No.
And the Valley Lakers are singing their praises.
Absolutely disgusting.
With no Bolero or Minuet to get back to, having to walk up to DMC 3 times in a seed is absolutely disgusting.
And Panda, probably should have confirmed the adult Scarecrow before coming here. You have Serenade, so it wouldn't taken much to play Serenade and then come to here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a very epic tiebreaker seed we got here. 50 skulls and quite a bit of interesting logic.
the second time Inko's climbed out of Fire Temple today.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine Inko's going to be heading towards potentially just going and doing forests for the sake of it because they can. Pappy did a lot of fire really quickly, so impressed by the speed of that from Pappy.
Yeah. Oh no, incoherent!
Yeah, Pappy made up quite a bit of time on incoherent there. And of course, incoherent and probably Pappy following are going to be checking these fairies as they missed it the first time around, where Panda was able to get them.
Yeah.
I must say, I would be very happy finding Mirror Shield directly. It makes it very clear that was the path, but from a commentator's perspective, I wanted a little bit more chaos in this.
Same. Yeah, same.
I still have the vanilla hovers or Ruda's letter hope alive.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
I'm feeling that energy as well.
With a random boomerang. Go find it, have fun.
Yeah, seed open, go play.
Yeah, go figure.
Those are my least favorite seeds as a runner, but to watch them is quite entertaining.
Yes.
It's just painful when like qualifiers and big races and like you've got 4 options to find one item and you see people just rolling in with the finishes and you're like, well, I'm just gonna go to my 3rd option now.
Do we know if the final tiebreaker has been scheduled yet? I guess I can take a look on Discord.
I don't think so, because I only saw this one.
Yeah, so the final tiebreaker is Group F. They have not decided a date, but they're working on it. So, definitely looking forward to watching that race if it gets restreamed as well.
Yeah, it looks like incoherent is actually going to Forest Temple.
Yeah, finally clearing up forest. Happy probably heading in towards DC now to finish that off.
Yep.
So we're just seeing a lot of stuff that we've already seen. We're going to get a 3rd runner, Pierre locked. Unless Panda did do Adult Lake, which I'm pretty sure they didn't.
I believe we would have seen the adult fishing and lab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't see skipping those. And Panda did not go GTG, and that's where both runners went through adult lake. Actually, no, they didn't. One of them went
they both
from.
skipped it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think Incoherent rode Epona from Kokiri. But yep, it doesn't look like any of our runners have Scarecrow set up, and it is hard required, so...
Yeah, at least they've all got Serenade and Prelude, so it's not going to take too much time actually doing that. It's actually just the walk back to the Fire Temple, which is the worst part. Because we still don't have any good songs to get to Fire quickly. We're walking from Market.
Which is unfortunate. I do see Panda and Poppy beating Spirit first.
Yeah.
With them
you have everything you need. Yep.
Maybe Incoherent too. After he's done with the forest.
I really hope he doesn't, just for his sake of not crossing again.
Inco doesn't have Requiem.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't have Requiem. I forgot.
So I really hope Incoherent goes Child to set up Child, the Scarecrow side, and also clears Child SFM to get Requiem.
Yeah, we may see Inko do post 2 hours Saria song check.
Another thing we haven't seen, because we got bombed so late into the seed and none of our runners have gone back child since then. Bombshoe Bowling and also outside Hyrule Castle Ferry. Or not outside, Hyrule Castle Ferry. It's making me think of OGC.
I mean, it is outside Hyrule Castle. I think I would allow that.
Again, none of these are our paths, and really our runners just need to be pushing skulls after beating these 4 dungeons. But like you said, Chuckles, no bottle yet that we can use, which is really frustrating with 50.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe we have enough skulls for enough available skulls for 50, even without a bottle. We have enough dungeons available that I think we can do it.
Yeah, especially with the... Yeah, I think we're hovering there or thereabouts, but the hook, the desert access, strength 2, like really puts us in 50 schools territory.
Yeah.
There or thereabouts. The bottle would be the thing that would push it over, definitely, for sure. Yeah, because we've got Deku, DC access, Forest access, Spirit access, Fire, all the fire schools.
And we still haven't seen any of our runners do Child Kakariko at night, which is another 6 skulls there. Or not 6, 5.
5, yeah, 5.
Bottom of the well, which no skulls, but a lot of checks. Still hasn't been done, so I expect our runners to pick up the skulls there. And I don't know if that picked up, but there was
I heard it.
One of these.
Yeah, you paused and we heard it.
Yep, that is my lovely Australian Shepherd Apollo, and he is very talkative. He likes to share his opinion.
Saying, hurry up, Seed.
Yep, that isn't the donut dog. That is my other dog, Freya, but she's very quiet, which is nice.
That is good.
But then we got, Donut Dog is the lovely moniker that Tudos gave to my dog Freya because I took a picture with a donut toy around her neck.
Oh.
And it's just adorable. And so I made a little emote to share the love with everyone. So.
Oh, we got double Spirit Temple dip. Let's go.
Yep. And this is what I expected. You can beat it, so beat it. With progression, that's just what you have to do.
Yes.
Got him. See, Apollo's trained. If I had him in here, I could tell him to speak, and I could just get him going forever and ever. But I don't think our organizers want that to happen, so I'll avoid that.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So both Chuckles and Tifa. We'll start with Chuckles. Obviously, you're clearing out your progression dungeons. I see Panda and Poppy beating Spirit, and then going to set up Scarecrow Song and beating Fire, right? You get your progression out of the way. Where do you go next?
For who you talking about, Panda and Poppy, right?
They're both about in the same spot here.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to get the Scarecrow, beat Fire.
Yeah.
That will give them Nocturne. So then I think you just gotta go into Shadow, see what's in the first 2 checks there. Pray it's the hover boots. If it's the hover boots, then you're golden, complete in Shadow.
Shadow Temple yet until they get 50 skulls.
Oh, they've got to pick up the 50 schools then, isn't it? So there might be a bit of a grind for schools after that.
Yeah.
Yes. So what do you do while grinding for skulls? Yeah.
Tropical Child Kakariko. Get those 5 schools out of the way.
You could do River. River's kind of a... We haven't seen any of River yet, haven't we?
Yeah, we
have not.
Yeah, we have not seen any River.
River Domain.
It wasn't available until we got Bomb Bag, so it makes sense. Well, it was as adult, but given what we found, it makes no sense to go Adult River early this seed. I definitely think the play is Child Cack and Bottom of the Well just for checks, and then into Save Quit into Lon Lon, and this is where it saves us because you can get another skull in there at night. It's not the best, but it is a skull.
At least for Pappy and Inko not doing Deku yet. Deku has schools, but Panda hasn't done GTG, and the desert schools, I guess you've got the Valley and Fortress schools you could pick up there. Lake, Child's Lake is going to have schools as well, so Pappy and Inko could set it to night before 10 and Child in OGC, and then head to Lake.
Yep, all valid. Having Suns locked behind Shadow is making this 50 skull grind very painful.
It is, yeah, very, very painful.
Personally, I think you keep clearing because we do not know where either Hovers or Boomerang are. We do know something leads to Baronade in Shadow, but you don't know if that... It could be Hovers in Shadow itself. It's very possible. It could be just the Boomerang, so...
We could get yeeted by the like to get one skull in the well, but the other two we can't get.
Can you make the jump from the chest? The small chest even in there? I know a large chest you can.
Big chest, no. If it's a small chest, you can't get any elevation to make a jump. Okay. I don't think 50's in logic.
It's pretty close.
Don't even think... Okay, 40's in logic.
Yeah, 50 is really close to being in logic, yeah.
I mean, you've got two... Well, let's take account from Panda's perspective. 2 in River, right? And then you've got 5 in Cac, Child Cac. You've got the 1 in the Grotto outside of Kakariko. You can get that as adult. And they haven't done the 2 Desert Skulls. So where am I at? That's 8, that's 10. Then the 2 Valley Skulls is 12. I haven't seen Panda do OGC 13. I mean, we're missing like 10 more. I'm sure you can squeak out a couple more there.
Yeah.
The problem is that we don't have ice access. We don't have Jabu access. That's locking quite a lot. I've just put it all into my logic tracker, and it's with what we've got, and it goes up to 40, but not 50.
So we're missing a bottle potentially then.
Yeah, bottle could be quite easy.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Or iron boots to have water access for a couple more. That wouldn't give you enough, but it would give you a couple.
I don't know, switching... I guess another thing that we've got is the slingshot. I haven't marked the slingshot yet.
That does open some. Gives you another in Deku.
But even toggling the bottle on and off doesn't even put that in 50 in, which is surprising, actually.
Bottle gives you 8, right? If it's 8 or 9. Purple saying 8, so we're close. And then you got to think of some are out of logic that you can grab right now too, because it doesn't consider like the. I guess we can plan a bean that's in logic for that. So, 8 without Bolero. Okay, that's why I thought 9.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Philly's good point. No one's done Child's City. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's a bowl chilling somewhere. Pretty confident.
Bottom of the Well has a lot of... I mean, you just need to do checks while grabbing the skulls you can to find the next item in progression. Just weep skip for skulls. If only.
Don't get any checks.
Yeah.
Just get the skulls.
We're getting some new checks on Panda side now with the Mirror Shield.
Yes, we are.
And Poppy's right behind Panda here.
Yeah.
So, neck and neck. Actually making up a lot of ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is.
And we saw that with Fire Temple as well. Some good execution, making up ground.
Mm-hmm. Slingshot. We already knew what it was.
Yeah, we've seen this side, yeah.
So we only have one more check in Twin Rova. Or no, two more checks in Twin Rova.
Two more checks.
Yep.
There's
I don't think...
one mirror shield locked.
Yeah, but I don't think Incoherent climbed up, right, to check the hammer lock check.
He didn't. I remember.
We're almost done with Forest for this seed. Hooray! Incoherent on Phantom Ganon, so...
I hate doing the Forest check. Because it's so long and tedious.
It lets me think about the seed sometimes, which can be very beneficial when you're running.
Yeah.
But this will be the big tell. What does Incoherent do here? Does he cross on foot again? It's beatable. He has the keys he needs.
I think you can't. You've got to check the Saria check first, surely. Like, you can't just walk again because that just takes so much time.
And see that check.
He knows he's not going to be key locked, but because he's already climbed. But crossing again is.
Yeah.
What I can see happening is going child, but only playing Serenade and set. You do the child, lake check, setting up Scarecrow, and then going adult with Prelude, and then you start in lake, set up Scarecrow as adult, and then you ride up there and go across. You're going, oh, I need to beat these progression dungeons, and not thinking about, well, how do you get over to Kokiri as child? You gotta walk.
Yeah, you do have to walk there.
Incoherent does.
Poppy falling, unfortunately, on the lasers and losing some time. We were just talking about the execution, but with just hookshot, this can be a little painful.
Yeah, this quick hook can be quite dangerous, but Happy seems to have got it this time around.
So Incoherent is actually getting the Gossip Stones right around Deku Tree.
Oh, big chest. There we go.
Hover boots?
FW?
Still useful.
That would have been lovely for being in Fire Temple, but there's no way that you could have climbed.
Going child?
Yep, this is what he knows he has to do.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Incoherent, go child. Please.
Checking OGC.
Probably, yeah, that's what I'm guessing now.
Yeah, I don't know if one of the runners did get the skull as well, but this also sets it to night time, which might be nice for child school routing if he's going to do the lake schools.
Yeah,
and
I
also
think it was
the long
Incoherent that got the skull that was out here.
And unfortunately, with no Nocturne until you beat Fire, setting it to night doesn't really help you get to nighttime child Kakariko.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you can set it to night and then walk out of Lon Lon and then maybe get to...
you can definitely make it.
The rock.
Don't get time. Pause champ.
Yeeting breaks the game. Yeet safely.
There we go.
There we go. Yeet.
That rock was extra heavy. It just took a little bit of effort.
Yes. Alright, what do we have on here?
Yeah, I don't think we have seen Dampe digging either.
Yeah. So that's the point I was going to make, Chuckles, is you can't make it for Dampe time, but if you're just going for skulls and bottom of the well, you can make it just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Dampe digging, no chickens, so our bet is still in play. I think as the runners have to start looking for whatever item we're missing here, most likely hovers.
Yeah.
And whatever allows us to get to 50 skulls.
Yeah, I think I didn't put Saria's in the tracker, and Saria's puts us to 50. So that gives us the
I thought 50 was in. Yeah, I thought 50 was in. So
yeah,
it's a slim 50 though.
Oh yeah, I think it is. I think purple worked out to be 53, 55 or something like that. So I think it's very, very
thought
close.
It was in. I was starting to count. And I'm like, I'm getting down into single digits here, and
yeah. They are difficult ones as well. Like, and without Sunsong, it's gonna be.
Oh, is Incoherent actually going to Deku Tree? He just equipped the Kokiri sword.
This is his first time back child with Kokiri sword, so you just equip it to save. But that would be a play. It's three skulls because you can't get the fourth without boomerang. Correct? I believe. Yeah. But we should actually see Bombchu bowling here as well.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, one check we haven't seen yet.
Bomb so late.
We have treasure chest game to do as well.
Does he have Lens of Truth though?
Lens was in Kakariko, I thought.
In Cacao, yeah.
Oh yeah, he did get it. That's right.
So we might, get your bets in. We're probably gonna see it right here.
Yeah, left. Oh, yep, there he goes.
I'm going. Oh no, Inko.
What? Huh? Incoherent?
Is he going to pick up the skull and then save quit out of the final chest?
Yes, that's what he's doing, and getting the skull in Lon Lon at night.
Okay.
No, this is a good time save, and because he needs skulls, you get the skull first before you save. So, very good heads up, not forgetting that skull. It is easy to forget and waste time coming back to it later. So.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually going to Bombchu bowling.
I don't mind this either. Oh, you want to save quit again. It's the whole idea of save quitting here, so you want to get your checks out of the way. He's probably going to do the Hyrule Castle Ferry as well first, and then come back.
Bombchu in the lady. Dang, screw you.
Wasn't Hyrule Castle Ferry hinted?
Was it? I may have missed it.
No, maybe not.
I might have missed it too.
Yeah, getting that might mess up your time of day though.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going in, so.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I'm gonna go woof for my bets, by the way.
There we go.
Yeah, left so far. Yeah.
My bet is all left. My bet is all left. Oh!
Team left.
Team left. Let's fucking go. I mean...
while this is going through, Pappy and Panda both finishing Twin Rova, and Pappy going child to set up Scarecrow, so left, right.
I swear did not mean to come out. Sorry, guys.
Billy's in.
Yep, left,
Billy needs a right.
Oh, all but one left.
Almost.
Pappy also checking OGC, and I don't know if he has gotten the skull out here, so it could be another useful trip. So, and we're getting close to the 2 hours, but thank you to the trackers for keeping up with the skulls, because that makes it easier to see how things are going. So we get yeet times 2. Well, we get yeet times 3 in this seed.
Let's see.
Too bad the runners haven't done chickens yet, or we can make a bet.
I know. Incoherent? Oh, okay.
And hopefully Incoherent's also going to grab the skulls here, Nighttime Lake. And it looks like that's the case, so... This is a very narrow margin.
Yeah.
Can you jump to... No, you can't make the jump to the other one, so yeah.
It's very, very difficult.
Yeah, you can do.
You can? Okay.
If Inko couldn't do the SFM jump, then I'm not assuming that Inko can do this jump. Because it can be quite specific. I mean, I struggle with it, but apparently nobody else does. And everybody always tells me off for it.
Yep, Shadow, 50 skulls, no suns, no bottle. Right now. We'll give a summary in a little bit.
Yep, and Poppy's actually going to Child right now.
Oh, he's going to try and go for it.
Yeah, he is.
Maybe he just wasn't feeling confident.
I wasn't expecting to see that. There you go,
nice.
Very
I've
nice.
actually seen that method of targeting it before.
Yeah, nice job, Incoherent.
Get your bets in again. We're getting another... maybe we're not. Maybe I lied. He still could happen. Get your bets in anyways.
Just always
I'm
have your
still
bets
sticking
in.
to all my lefts. There has to be one seed that has it.
Well, I'm going to spite you then and go, all right. Majarkin, you can go all the way down the middle if you want.
That's what I did the first time. I kind of just did a random combination here. So we got two patterns here, and I just went spaghetti. But as expected, Incoherent is cleaning up Child Lake and setting Scarecrow, and probably going to go straight adult. That's my feeling from his play
Panda's
so far.
doing adult fishing right now. Because we're still looking for our hovers.
Yeah, we're seeing 7-year high five, catching some lunkers.
Yes. Oh wow! All the runners doing fishing. Let's go.
A fishing sink, 7 years apart, just like Juckle said.
Oh, sorry, my bad. That's bumpable.
It's the same
reward.
item.
20 rupees. That's all I've got under here. I've just got 20 rupees. Like, just have some rupees. But of course that makes sense because you've just given the dude 20 rupees. So of course he can just give you 20 back.
Yes.
So the law works.
Pappy didn't do the treasure chest game. Interesting.
Yeah.
It said save warping to get the skull here.
What is
I'm really hoping for a runner to go bottom of the well. That's what I want to see. I've been wanting it since like 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
Oh.
We said maybe people could have gone bottom of the well early and they didn't, and we might see it now.
No, it actually looks like we're going to Zor's domain or Zor's river.
Yeah, Inko is maybe going towards forest, actually heading towards Kakiri Forest with that angle.
Yeah, that's a Kikiri Forest angle. It's a little bit off, but...
Decatree. Probably Decatree.
Decatree, the Saria song check.
Yep.
At very long last, they do the Saria song.
And Pappy is going to set up Scarecrow. It makes sense. You need to set it up. You need to beat fire. Key counting, we know Vivagia has nothing. It's a key, so... But it's required, so... Oh, and we need it for Nocturne, too. So maybe the runners are waiting to get Nocturne before going over to Kakariko to save some time.
I think they're trying to get as many skulls as they can right now.
Yeah, because that shadow is pending pretty quickly. We said that earlier on, that you don't want to be lacking behind just schools when you could just be in shadow. And unfortunately, we had quite early access into shadow.
Yeah.
But all three of our runners neck and neck with skulls at this point.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Very crazy. Guys, I will be right back again. So.
All right, no worries.
This is a fun seed to watch. I am thoroughly enjoying this, and happy 2-hour mark, everyone. We're in for a long haul here. So, give a shout out to our runners, Panda Cruz, Pappy Grant, and Incoherent. PandaCerise. Sorry, not Cruz. I read that completely wrong. Panda Grant.
That's Tom Cruise's daughter.
Yeah, and Incoherent. Go give them a follow. 2 of these runners will be moving on to the bracket stage, so this is a very important race for Challenge Cup. Thank you to our restreamer, Dadstar, and our race monitor, Gutroom, and then, of course, our lovely trackers who are following this crazy skull seed and making our lives easier. Philly, Baseball, and Benji, really appreciate it. Tracking is a thankless job, and we really appreciate it, making it easier for us to follow the seed and people coming in to follow. And of course, thanks to Chuckles, and we'll thank Tifa when she comes back.
And thanks to you.
Hooray.
And Apollo and Freya.
If only I could share my camera. I've got Freya just snoozing with me. But we got Incoherent finally doing Lost Woods here as Child, so... Am I missing Shy? Is Shy in here? Am I missing someone on this? I apologize if I have been. Oh, we have a notes tracker, don't we? Is Shy doing the notes? Wait, Shy. What am I? I'm just missing Shy. I'm so sorry. I missed it the first time too, so I'm very sorry. Shy, you are wonderful and thank you. Benji's doing notes. Shy is a tracker, so thank you so much.
Okay, every 10 minutes we'll just we'll thank Shay. So
just on the dot.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, you missed
Very
the happy
little.
2 hours, so thank you for commentating with us.
Yeah, happy 2 hours. Yeah, I know. I had to go to the bathroom. I couldn't hold it any longer.
Oh yes, we should probably do a summary of the seed. Would you like me to do it, or would you like to, Chuckles or Tifa?
You guys can do it because I can never do the right thing.
you're great at talking. I'll let you talk.
I'm great at talking. Well, I'm happy to keep going. We got Panda. Before we got this, we got Panda clearing up fire here, and it looks like Pappy about to go adult and do the same thing, while Incoherent's doing Child Lost Woods. But for a summary of the seed, very early on, we find out that 50 skulls for Din's Fire with a required Shadow Temple medallion here. We also have Shadow is path to Baronade, meaning that one of our Baronade items is in Shadow. We have what we think is Rudo's letter on Death Mountain Crater Volcano with Bolero in Ice Cavern. So this means we're looking for hovers. And this could be vanilla hovers. And then we're in a complete casino for Boomerang. Right now, all the runners are all in about the same spot, except for Incoherent, who has not gotten their Requiem, and so has not completed Spirit. But yeah, Incoherent will soon be getting that check. They are just clearing out child Goron City. That's the pit stop they're making, which I don't blame them. We got bombs late into the seed.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We got it very late in the seed.
Yeah, Inco doing this late is going to have the opportunity to clean the vast majority of this all in one scoop, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Fort, 50 skulls for Din, so no one can jump into Shadow Temple yet, and we are on a very slim margin for 50 skulls currently with the items we have found on the seed. If we find a bottle, we can. It gives us quite a bit more margin, a little bit easier.
Yeah, that will give us a bit more wiggle room. It's actually a bit of a shame for Inco, who didn't have a bottle at this point, going through all of these soil patch schools in the forest region.
So far, this race could go any way. I would say Panda and Poppy have a slight advantage. I wouldn't say lead, just they've cleared out Spirit. They both have adults. They both have Scarecrow song set up, so they can finish Fire and get our Nocturne. So.
Yeah, Inco's done the vast majority of Spirit as well. They just have basically the top and Twin Rover to kill, so it's pretty much behind by the crossing that they did because they didn't pick up Requiem, which is right here.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Shy. I just read the first name I saw that was there with the links there was Philly, and I just missed it because it's kind of our trackers are.
Upset with himself right now. Finding Requiem here.
Yeah, Pappy and Panda. Well, Pappy came to Kakiri Forest right at the start to pick up the Requiem, and Panda came a little bit later as Panda picks up the BK and Fire on Pierre. Okay, Panda going to kill Volve. Pappy... Where's... Oh, Pappy's just following behind because, of course, this is the quickest way for us to get to Fire Temple without any warp songs that gets us there quickly.
Yep.
So,
oh, sorry, guys.
No, you go ahead, Chuckles. I've been talking a lot. I was going to answer the question as well, so...
That's what I was going to do. We've not seen Bottom of the Well yet. Actually, neither Panda or Pappy did that in their child section just now. We have seen GTG. Pappy and Inco have done GTG. Panda has not. And actually, there's nothing unique in there that we need. There was a bomb bag in there and a bow in there, but we don't need them anymore because there were bomb bags and bows in other places. Inco's going to find the bow, actually, in Deku now.
Yep, so we had bow here in Deku in the... It's what, normally a piece of heart in the slingshot room? And then bomb bag on 20 skulls. So other available bomb bags. We have seen GTG and horseback archer that Chuckle said, and we really found nothing. It's been a not useful use of time, but it actually worked out for our runners who made that play without a bow or a bomb bag. So
yeah, Pappy went.
Yeah.
Pappy and Inko both went there without a bow. Finding the bow there feels really good. Inko's gonna be like, big chest, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's a bow.
Yep.
I mean, this is not a bad play from Incoherent. It's a lot of checks, they're quick, and you get 3 skulls.
Panda?
Yeah.
Panda?
Yeah, Volv's
Oh no, Volvagia was not.
not playing ball there.
No.
Yep, and without a bottle to use for a fairy, now Panda could have gone and got the Goron Tunic, but it's not currently, she doesn't currently have it. That means Volve is a little bit risky, even though you have 54 seconds. I read it backwards. Dyslexic.
Yeah, if you hit into that second phase of Volve, then you're going to struggle to do this time frame.
Yeah, you're screwed.
I forgot there was a second chest in Deku. Oh, the fire arrows. That's correct.
Oh yeah.
And we have not seen... we did see the Royal Tomb. Flames in the Royal Tomb. I believe Panda did it.
Yeah, we didn't. It was a brown check.
Yes, Vavagia can troll you too, which kind of ruins the whole strategy.
Yeah, now this is going to be even trickier now. Like, I don't know at this point is if it's just worth just like hitting Volve and just going for the cycle at that point, and just hope that you snipe her a couple of times with the bow.
And going for a 2-hit, yeah, I might. As long as they got like 3 bomb hits, I'd probably go for the 2-hit and sniper with a bow, making her drop down sooner.
Oh, Panda does have BGS though,
nice
which makes
Panda.
it easier.
Oh, that's right. So you only need 5 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a bit more reasonable.
Incoherent, you have bombs?
Get silence to B1 skip.
If you can line this up fast enough, it's probably just as fast as inventory swapping. Oh, missing the jump though.
Yeah.
But because of that failed first attempt at Vavagia, Pappy has caught back up, going to make their own attempt at Vavagia here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's kind of been funny. Pappy was behind a little bit on Inko and then caught up to Inko, and then kind of the routing has changed, and Pappy was behind Panda, and now is quite close behind them as well. So Pappy just with the maybe execution advantage here, picking up the pace and catching the runners up.
Yep, and we're getting triple yeet. What else could this be?
I know.
I guess. Wait, Panda hasn't gone to GTG. Nope, triple yeet. There we go.
Yeah, it's interesting to think of what
we
like
get triple yeet. Let's go.
what Panda's options are from here. Like going to GTG is fine, but there's not many schools in there. You
get the
could just
3.
decide just to grind out 20 schools, but I guess with the so few schools in Logic, head in and get those 4, 5. How many? I don't know whether she's done the Colossus schools yet or not. Might be fair play.
Yeah, it's 5 at most if she's done none of the Colossus skulls.
Yeah. And then just
at
whilst
this
you're
point-
in GTG, you're not picking up schools though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Child cack and bottom of the well. I mean, you're looking for items. You find a bottle and it makes your
Yeah.
life easier. Or you find Boomerang and you get a couple more that way too, and things like that.
Now, if I was incoherent, I would probably go bottom of the well right now.
Yeah, Inko is playing Requiem. So heading into Child Spirit, probably just do the first 2 checks there.
And get the
Oh yeah,
the skull.
I forgot you never did it. Yeah.
And get a skull, yeah. Yeah, Inko definitely lagging behind on the medallion count at the moment. I guess the 2 that he's missing is just the back end of DC and the back end of Spirit.
He already did DC.
Fire and Spirit, yep.
Fire.
Oh, sorry, yeah, wrong fire.
Can you use fires for Wasteland? Did we see Panda do that, or are we still missing Wasteland?
Panda's not been that section yet.
Oh, that's right. Panda never crossed, just playing Requiem. So
yeah.
So it was a small. Benji's saying we've seen it. I'll believe our trackers. So
I think we've seen it. Yeah, if I remember right.
It would be surprising not to get it,
go.
just because there's a skull there. So. And Panda did go child, cleaning up all of this, and I fully expect a Night Cack bottom of the well, or going up river into Domain to get the 2 Skulls river as well. If you time river correctly, you get it to be night at the top of it when you're going into Domain. Then you save quit, and then you walk from Lon Lon to Cack, and it'll still be night. I actually think you don't even need to save and quit. You go to Lake and take the owl, and you can probably still make it. But yeah, we're getting our second treasure chest game
40
here.
gold, 40 skulls is irons. I saw that.
So Tifa calling out, we did not have 40 skull hint, and
wow,
it's irons.
Holy moly!
That gives us access to a couple more skulls as well.
Yeah, that gives us access to water skulls. Even the water skulls really are quite bad though. 2 of them logically require long shot. No, 2 of them logically require long shot. And there's that one in the basement's a bit of a troll to get to, and then that river one, and then the other one that you normally scum away because you're scumming the keys. So water and skulls are not a good pairing.
They are not, but when you're trying to get to 50, and we have what? That adds another maybe 3 you can get, so 50 out of 56. It's an option, plus checks.
And we got Poppy going for the skulls in Kakarika Village, and I think Panda's doing the same thing.
See, I'm thinking, unless this goes really far, we may not get chickens here, just because... How do you get back? When are you going to get back over here? As during the day, especially if they do bottom of the well. We got a Dompe as well.
Yeah, we had that on Poppy's side too.
I missed that, so yeah. Yeah, chat's right. 4 major items on skulls. Bomb back 20, slingshot 30, irons 40, dins 50.
The skulls are hoarding today.
Disgusting. Yeah, absolutely disgusting.
Randobot said, "How dare you tie? You will suffer."
Wait, what? Did it really actually say that?
In my mind, it did.
Oh.
Happy dodging the well and looks like could be heading towards river here.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to make it to the top of river with it being nighttime, but you do get one more skull.
Might have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Incoherent clearing out Adult Lake and setting up Scarecrow. So we'll see him beating Spirit and Fire here shortly. Unfortunately, a third walk for Incoherent all the way up to DMC and Fire Temple. And that's where Incoherent has really gotten behind. Crossing Wasteland uses a lot of time, where the other runners had Requiem, which was available. So this is a little bit of routing decision making. What is up there?
Alien Shield.
Island Shield, okay. So we have Panda going bottom of the well, Pappy going upriver to likely domain, and Incoherent finishing the dungeon, so...
Yeah, Panda heading towards the well, so a bit of divergence here.
Yes.
Oh, Pappy not getting the... I think trying to rush the skull here and avoiding the grotto for now, but I think it's going to be too late.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get chickens. Here's how you do it. Because it makes sense to skip that if you're gonna climb back down river and not go into domain.
Yeah.
We could get it either way here, because you can still get the chicken up above, but... I bet on chickens. I want some chickens. Yeah, I have some pasta in front of me, my dinner, and I knocked the fork, but...
Oh, no cats or dogs trying to hound you for it?
They're bothering my wife instead. I bet chickens. I want to see chickens. I gotta make that money.
I think that's the 5th or 6th time that Panda's got out the letter instead of the Ocarina, which is...
I hate that.
D-pads are terrible. What was that? Oh no, that was a big chest. We really want a bottle. That's the item we really want to see, a bottle.
That would probably be the biggest help in collecting skulls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Pappy not doing chickens. Heading towards Kikiri Forest.
Deku tree.
Yep. Has not done Deku. The last runner to do so. So far, we haven't seen anything in bottom of the well.
No.
I was looking forward to it, and it's dead, so maybe the runners were right to skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not dead yet, though. The end of bottom of the well, sometimes it's just loaded. Those last 3 checks.
Did you go in the well today in the weekly, Majarkin?
Oh yeah, I did.
5 or 6 big chests, and all of them were bait.
Yep. Randobot just pulled me by the nose in the weekly today. Just go all over the place.
They are kind to chat.
I'm surprised that Panda's using a broken stick right now.
Yeah, could use the Kikiri sword, does the same damage as the stick here.
Habit, muscle memory, and you've got like
Yeah.
a ton of sticks. And...
Yeah.
You gotta be careful though, right, Chuckles? Using your sticks.
Yes. Nothing.
Oh, we lost Chuckles.
Yeah,
we lost him.
Chuckles.
Poppy finding that bow.
Chuckles, we love you.
Yep, we lost Chuckles. Oh, he's back.
There he is.
I'll come back if you apologise.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh, we all have lessons to learn, right? Like, never skip Valley Crate.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, that lesson's mine. We made a 2.5 hour seed into a 3.5 hour seed, Chuckles. Both Spike and I, so...
Well, I didn't think I saw that match, actually.
Yeah, it wasn't restream. Oh, bottom of the well.
Big chest at last.
Covered?
Come on, Bottle! Bottle!
Long shot. Let's go.
We don't need that.
You don't need long shot.
Okay, bottle on shoot the sun. Oh, Panda is going for this one.
I like to play a lot of multi-worlds every week now. We had one multi-world where one guy decided to say, "Oh, I'm gonna go do Anju really soon," but then they forgot to go do it, and there was an important item for somebody else, and we were all sitting, waiting for our items.
Imagine missing items in multi-worlds.
Yeah.
Yes, that long shot was available early, as
Yeah,
20
ooh.
skulls was bomb bag, and we had basically a free ZL, and we started with.
Yeah, and we got
storms.
another thing.
Another big chest. Come on, bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, bottle.
And just make it a bottle of bugs as well.
Damn it!
Awesome clothes. Yeah, all three checks in Jabu are the other three bottles today, I think.
That's what it sounds like.
Ganon has them in his castle.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an antique bottle collector. That Feor's win is really a slap in the face.
I know, because there was just no way you can get that before climbing fire as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I forgot in my recap to mention that fire was packed to Twin Rova with Mirror Shield being on highest Goron and the gold gauntlets being on what is that, map chest or is it compass? Whichever one, the other compass, yeah.
Sorry, I'll mute my mic.
What's an OT Minuet? It's interesting that Pappy is. I mean, it makes sense to do Goma, but could have been an option to avoid doing a slow check and think more about collecting skulls.
But at this point, you're still looking for one unhinted item.
Yeah.
In either boomerang or hovers. So
that's a good point. He doesn't actually know that Minuet's on OOT because it's at the back of Lake and only Panda's done that. But you can make an assumption that you know what is on Burning Cack and you can make a 50-50 guess.
Yeah.
We're running out of options here besides pushing 50 skulls.
Yeah.
But very quickly.
Yeah, the well had absolutely now, which is surprising that there wasn't at least a bottle in there.
I was surprised about that too. We still haven't seen Domain.
Yeah, Domain. Yeah, we've already run out of checks. Like Adult Lake, we haven't seen Adult. Yeah, we have seen Adult Lake.
No,
yeah, we've done that now.
Adult Lake, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it twice now. So what we have left is Water Temple.
Yeah, water. Yeah, nice.
Domain.
Chickens.
Yeah, chickens.
Yep, no chickens yet. And I don't know when we're going to see that unless we find a bottle and someone warps over there and goes, okay, I'll do it now while I'm getting bugs.
Yeah, vanilla bottle on Andrew.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And Panda might be timing this out quite right to get the skull at the top of River.
Yeah.
It will be close. And if it's not yet, you just wait at this point.
Yeah, and then probably go into Domain. Do the 2 Domain checks. Panda's not done GTG. That is probably next on her card.
Yep. That's a big deal in the 5 skulls around it. Although she may have gotten 1 or 2 from
Yeah.
from
We have not
Colossus.
seen frogs in the rain yet.
It's hinted
It's
dead.
hinted.
Oh.
I
can't
wasn't
read
watching.
fast.
I wasn't watching Pappy or Incoherent when they were here in Grand City. Did anyone see if they went to the Grand City maze to get the skull up there in the box?
That would be a good one to get. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
isn't there it's a terrible one. Is it? No, that's a scrub. Never mind. No, there's a skull.
There is a skull. There's a skull in DMC. Yeah, that's
DMC,
gonna
yeah.
that's gonna be one of the logical skulls that is there.
Yep. At this point, water opening up with long shot opening up does give you a couple more. They're not great,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they're more.
It makes it a more satisfying choice to go into.
And plus, you're gonna look for the 4 checks in there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing something at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you find a bottle, you can just take off with Skull Collection. The first person to find it is going to be the first person in Shadow.
Yeah, Panda and Pappy are needing 12 each. So they're close, but they're really getting down to nitty-gritty skulls now.
And with the few checks that we have left, I really think this is locked Shadow, and it's looking more and more like it is vanilla hovers.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, how many checks do we have left, Chuckles? I mean, 4 in water,
Yeah.
1 in Kakariko.
Yeah, and the hovers is going to unlock the letter. The rang, if it's just the rang, that doesn't unlock anything for us at the moment, so...
Not at all, and then you can't go deeper Shadow, so it almost has to be... We've seen Wasteland Shy. Yeah, it was nothing, so... At this point... Oh, are we going to get a chickens?
Pappy?
Ooh, here we go. No!
Oh,
Please.
no!
Stun!
Go back!
It's in
Okay,
skull.
we still have a chance. I don't see how you skip it this far into the seed now, right? 2.5, right?
No. There's
Oh wait,
iron
I do
boots.
that. Shoot.
Yeah, the irons.
So Pappy first to get irons.
Yeah. Please, Pappy, go to chickens. Please.
Bottom of the well
He's
first.
go to the well.
Now the question is, does he unlock it and then do chickens,
Oh
or
my
does he
God.
skip it?
He's
Could do.
juking us. He's juking us a lot right now.
And Panda's about to start domain here. You don't want to do chickens after bottom of the wall. I hate that climb.
Yeah, you'd have to play Nocturne again, wouldn't you? And then walk back
Yes.
out.
I don't see how Pappy doesn't just go water after
Yeah.
after
Pappy,
bottom of
go
the
do
wall
chickens,
here.
please. No! Oh, he juked us again!
No. Yep.
Stop
my
Bottom of the
chickens.
wall. Oh. Wait.
Oh,
Incoherent. Incoherent.
Oh,
He doesn't have 40
Ingo,
skulls.
he's gonna
No.
make it.
This is also a better align. Well, you can grab the chicken right here and do it. Yes!
Yeah, here we
We
go.
finally got chickens!
And I guess our well, we have to wait and see him do it, but he's gonna do it. He grabbed the chicken all the way.
He's got a cock in his hand. It's fine.
Yeah, he got a cock in his hand, yep.
But really, the question is, where are our hovers? Right?
I mean,
And
if
you.
it's not in the first two
And
checks
you.
in Shadow, then
And you.
I'm concerned.
They could be right here. That would be
Yeah.
hilarious. But I think the seed would be so brutal to play with like 50 skulls required to go get your hovers, to go get your letter, to
I
then
know.
go get like boomerang in ice or something. Or boomerang in stone water would be even better. Yes, Skull Mask is dead.
Domain
we
dead
already
as
got
well.
hinted For that, yeah.
Yep,
Here we
nothing
go.
from Domain.
Oh, here we go. Come on, hovers. Damn it.
Chickens is dead. Oh.
I was so hoping for Vanilla Bottle. I was so hoping.
But Incoherent falling behind on skulls. The other two runners are at 39-40 respectively. They're 7
Yeah.
behind. This is hard to get skulls. You need to be grabbing them.
Yes.
I think all the runners still have skulls left in Dodongo's Cavern as well. And that long shot really helps you get a couple of them without wasting a bunch of time. So
Yeah, there's two actually. Well, the one, the Pierre one, you don't need Pierre with long shot, but we know that they do have Pierre because it was needed. But yeah, then you've got the other one as well that you reverse back round and get it with the long shot.
So we are down to Water Temple and then In Shadow, I believe. That's all we have left.
I think Incoherent is now going to Fire Temple. So.
Yep, he should be going to beat it.
There are 2 schools on the way up to Pierre, so that's handy.
Yes.
That will help. Hopefully he grabs the skull in the Grotto when going to CAC.
Oh yeah, there's one right here. That's a good one.
Panda grabbing the skull in Lake as adult.
Gets this one.
And then not waiting. I was gonna say, do you wait to shoot the sun there just to see? Because that is in logic. So there's our other check: water and shoot the sun.
Yeah.
But Panda going to nighttime Colossus for the 2 skulls here, which is a good play. The one saving grace here is we got Prelude. If Prelude was after Shadow, oh my gosh. At least the runners can Prelude back and set nighttime OGC.
H got a lot better with getting Prelude and Serenade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, who gets Ruto's letter first? I think you got to put your money behind either Panda or Pappy, right?
I'm going to do Panda.
Yeah, Panda's the one ahead. Pappy's in a dungeon that you can't really get the schools, really, so...
Panda has to go back and get the irons, most likely.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, Incoherent's getting the skull on top of the house here.
Yeah.
Yep, and Pappy opting to not try and get the skull in the side room that Panda got. It is out of logic, but... I think we're going to get a double water dip here shortly.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
yeah, that's
wait.
what I'm thinking.
Panda's reversing GTG and has to clear this. And there's a lot of bait in GTG for Panda.
Yeah, it's going to be a good few minutes in GTG that Pappy's going to be spending time collecting schools, doing other checks as well. So really, with Panda coming here, Pappy probably takes an advantage now.
I would say so too, and this has been the execution Pappy's been showing as well.
Yeah, he's definitely looked the most confident out of the 2 runners.
Yeah, Incoherent's going to DC, which I kind of figured he might, to go get some more skulls.
I mean, at this point, you full clear water and grab, 4 small keys while you're doing it, and you get every single skull in there. They're slow, but why not, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's 5 in there, isn't there? Yeah. For Panda,
time of day for Panda to get here for nighttime because it's pretty close to being daytime.
Yeah.
And doing a little bit of math, Panda gets the skull here in. She'll end up missing the 2 outside in Valley because of time of day, like you're saying. But
yeah, unless you could snipe it with a bow quickly. I don't know how much time of day is left, but. You can stand in a nice position in between the 2 and bow them, and then pick up them. Might be able to get 1.
Yeah, because if she was able to get both of them, you get the 5 in water and you're done with skulls.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, there's one horseback archery too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So there's another skull to get. So we're getting down to the wire here of not many left for our runners. It's a very narrow Skull Seed. Luckily, with the irons and long shot, I think we're probably closer to 60 now.
Yeah,
Like
pretty
60
close.
available somewhere there.
And then after we've collected these
that jump is
skulls, we've
really
got
hard if we don't have long shot or hover boots. Oh, and Panda has the long shot, and she's not using it.
Oh yes, you can use the long shot to grapple the vines there and save a lot of time. Yeah.
Pappy's struggling. Oh, there we go.
yeah, that hitbox of that skull is just awkward. Like I want to see it in GZ that hitbox and see what it's all about.
There's incoherent 40 skulls.
So catching back up, he was
pretty
quite a
rapidly.
bit behind. The couple in fire that you get there helps, but
Yeah.
And then heading into DC, picking the quick few ones there, so really good.
That's right. There's at least 2 remaining for Panda in DC, if not 3. So there are quite a few options now.
Yeah.
And then after we've got 50 skulls, we've got the Hole of Shadow to do, and then we've got to look for the boomerang.
And our hovers.
At this point, there's only 6 checks for hovers to be, so...
Yeah. It's got to be the first 2 checks in Shadow. It has to be the hover boots. Like
it feels logical, and that has to be Rudo's we saw. It looked like it from the peaks I saw.
We're all kind of confident.
And here's Rudo's just sitting in Water Temple or something, but...
Yep.
It could be the Rang. Could be Rang just chilling in Water Temple.
Yeah, here's my boomerang for you.
Boomerang just likes to be hiding today.
Oh, and I like incoherent thought there, taking out Farora's wind.
Yeah, the FW says has had a minimal use thus far, getting it quite late.
Dastar, we're pretty sure letter's on top with DMC, but we could be wrong. But if it's letter in one of the first 2 checks, then hovers has to be like ice or something. I don't know, but yeah, incoherent's catching up fast. He still has to beat fire. This is a couple minutes. He's got to climb all the way up to Pierre,
and then kill Vavadria,
and then go get the irons. And then it's hard to keep track of all the checks that each runner has done here, but when you got a third,
it's very hard. Yep.
I feel like Pappy has the advantage right now. Panda a little bit ahead on skulls, but doing all of GTG while the other runners have already done it.
Yeah.
At least if we do get into a 1-item search at the end of the seed, we've actually cleared quite a lot. Like, we've done all of fire. We've done GTG, bottom of the well. Like, we really are going to have ice left.
Tobias saying that the current dev version of OOTR has the letter bottle on its side.
Yeah.
That will be nice.
Yep.
It does make it look derpy, but it is good for Pika. It's also got, if you are picking up song icons as well, it's got the warp songs upside down.
I mean, that's beneficial. I mean, it will look kind of silly, and I think people laugh at the, Rudos and stuff.
Yep.
But as a runner...
Water temple.
Yeah, they're in water.
Yeah. As a runner, I've missed Pika Rudos so many times.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, it will get rid of that.
And I think water is the play. You get 5 skulls here. You just do it. Yes, you even get that one out of the way one. I mean, when you're at 42 and you need 50, you just do it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we love water stone. Who thought that we would be in stone water at the start of the seed?
I don't even remember. I wasn't really here. Okay. Second
Donut
check.
Dog loves stone water.
Yo.
Nothing. Yep, and then after he grabs it, then now he warped down.
Yes, Death Star, we do know toilet. It is a key from key logic.
Oh, yeah, see, I can't read that fast.
I guess I wasn't counting very hard. Well, we were counting before because of available checks. So we were able to get 8 keys, but one was bomb locked. And we were having this discussion about, was the bomb bag in logic? That is, it's 5 keys in, but because you can use keys incorrectly, it's a 7-key lock check. And you can get 7. There's 4 back in the silver push block room.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the advantage that Panda had over the 2 runners was that they were able to avoid GTG, and unfortunately they're going to be in a location that's not getting them any schools now and picking up duplicate items.
Poppy!
These clams, man. Awful.
Awful clam. Awful clam RNG.
But this is what we discussed in the beginning, though, Chuckles, and there's one of our checks in water here. We discussed that Panda was able to avoid it at first, but it's really strong bait to go back to, just like the other runners going to Deku.
Too good of a dungeon.
Oh, there was a doggy, I heard.
That was my wife, but
I was actually going to say, I actually think I wasn't going to say anything, especially after you said that. But I was like, I don't think that's.
Yeah, now it did sound like your wife.
At the very end, during our send off, I'll get Apollo to speak. I just don't want to do it during the middle of this.
Okay.
While we got races going here. If we were in triple stone, triple forest, we could put on a show, but.
Yeah, our runners that were very handily, actually. We've barely seen any duplicate. We saw triple fire, but everybody was in fire, forest at different times. Everybody's been doing different orders for the dungeons. It's been great.
Different mini games.
Yeah, even right at the start, like, we came out of Lonlon Ranch and all 3 runners went in 3 different directions.
Yeah.
Which is very surprising to me.
Alright, incoherent. Where are you gonna go next, buddy?
Panda probably going, this is where my bottle has been when seeing the center of the maze.
Yes.
Yeah, and then it's just double magic.
Double magic, bomb bag, bow.
Yeah, cloves.
Saying, why the flipping my bottle? I need it now!
I think Inko might be heading to the well here.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like, too.
And Pappy getting these schools.
We have seen target shooting. The only checks we haven't seen, there's at least 2 more checks here in water. I don't know. There's probably 3. And then the 2 shadow checks once we get to 50 for Dins. We've seen everything else available. So, this makes a lot of sense for Pappy to be in here collecting skulls. I mean, you gotta get to 50.
Yeah, incoherent actually not going to as child. Where is he going?
Certain time of day.
Yep,
Looks
certain
like.
time of day. So Kinra brings up a good point. Only Panda has had the OOT hint because it was back at lake.
Yeah, it could be an option. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just puts a bit more benefit into doing and completing all of water. But the other thing is, there's also no other checks left.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Incoherent hasn't checked this yet. That's right.
Yeah, Inko's definitely got a couple of cleary up things that they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And really, as we talked about before, the difference was it's crossing wasteland and triple dipping fire, and just some of the routing.
Yeah, absolutely horrendous.
It hasn't been terrible. It's just that that eats time. It has consequences, right? I don't actually mind the first dip in fire that Incoherent and Pappy did. Because Pappy actually had to go 3 times to fire as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Panda's probably really upset right now saying, "Where's my bottle?"
Yeah,
Or
not
this
even going
is-
to try and get in Valley, or has already got the Valley schools because they've gone back to Prelude.
Just imagine Jabba Jabba's belly, 3 bottles. The fish has them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't wait to see that.
Oh, Pappy messing up this trick. This takes a little bit to learn, but it's really nice once you get it down. This setup to be able to jump across without hovers.
So pretty much Incoherent kind of caught up to Pappy and Panda pretty much.
I was just laughing at Milkweed saying, baby what?
Wait, what?
Both the letters the wrong way round. baby Grant. Babby
Yes.
Grant.
Panda getting the roof skull and maybe dipping back into DC. Oh, grabbing irons as well.
Yeah, irons, yep.
probably
Incoherent can do
get-
it too.
Double water here.
Yeah.
Just imagine if we had a...
Yep. Oh, Incoherent's gonna go get irons.
And he hasn't done Child Cack, so he's actually really good for skulls right now.
Yes, he is. Damn.
That will put him at 47 here, finishing this. And we haven't seen Incoherent go up river, so that's a potential another 2.
Yeah.
Probably not being able to get
was,
the top one.
Inco was like 8 schools behind at one point, and now is
Yes.
going to be leading in the school count, so that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, very well played for being in the position.
All right,
he
let's
was in.
see what's on this check here for Poppy. You know, it's absolutely nothing.
Oof. Water dead for items, but abundant in schools.
Yeah.
It also sets up time of day. I would beat Morpha here. Just to not wait time of day. Probably about the same, right?
Yeah,
Getting
cheap
out
sun.
of water, yeah.
Annoying thing
Also-
is that you have to scum that. You can't pick up that skull by the boss key. If you're going to scum the keys,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be scumming here at all.
yeah,
No.
I'd just pick up extra keys. I know it takes time, but you want to get all 5 skulls here.
you need those skulls. Yeah,
There's the boss key.
One thing we didn't note, Incoherent hasn't done bottom of the well, so there's another 5 minutes or so
Oh, yeah.
to catch up on. But doing very well on skulls, 3 remaining. Could be 2 remaining if he does the trick that Panda did of having the like throw you around to get the skull.
Panda going back to GTG.
Yes, for people just joining us, this is a tiebreaker for both placements of this group in Challenge Cup. So the top 2 finishers move on. So this is not one person wins and we're done here. We're still going to be fighting for second place here, and it will
Yes.
determine their seeding. So got to play until the end. And unfortunately, we've got another good at least 30 minutes of the seed. At least.
Because 50 skulls is freaking thin.
And with water getting more and more cleared, I mean, I feel
Yeah.
like a prophet here calling, vanilla hovers here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. When we got that hint, it just kind of was a potential after kind of thinking that the Ruto's letter's in that spot, which is why we also think the Ruto's letter is there, because it just works out nicely for the logic. But if we find the Rang in the first 2 checks, then so be it.
Yeah.
I don't think it. I mean, it could be one of the first 2 checks. It doesn't unlock anything at that point. It gives you nothing. So it has to be
Until
hovers at this point.
Darklink has the hovers.
Oh, we're gonna see. Wait, what? Why is Panda doing toilet?
I'm pretty sure it's a key from from counting, but
Yeah,
we'll
same.
get it confirmed.
I'm thinking it might be a E2.
We could have another miscounted keys. That's very possible.
Yeah.
But Pappy finding the boss key.
Oh!
Oh wait, we miscounted. Oh,
We did.
Is it a big chest?
yeah,
Yes, it
it's
is.
big.
Oh
Is that our
my
hovers? Oh my god.
no!
Or maybe it might be bottle.
Bottle.
It's
Bottle.
not. It's not
Bottle.
the hovers. Is it the
Bottle.
hovers?
We don't know
Bottle.
yet. It's not open.
Is it the hovers?
Oh, yes! Oh,
Oh my- the hovers are there.
I mean, what the heck?
Holy shit!
So I never saw the check above the center chest. I'm wondering if the Scarecrow one is a key then. But that puts Panda way in the lead. But that also puts...
I would
That
like
also
to let you
opens
all
up a
know
lot of
that
skulls.
I had nothing to do with this. I did not plan any of that. Do not blame me.
That's that.
Hashtag blame Gastar.
Ah, that is massive.
Oh my god, Panda's ahead.
Oh, miles ahead because one to the other... Well, they'll eventually run out of things to do, but
Yeah.
hit 50s and get stuck.
When Shadow has Rang or something leading towards the Rang, is this no mode with the hint?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Wow.
So that means it is Rang inside of Shadow. It has to be at this point because
Yeah.
there's
Or
nothing else
let
that
to lead
leads.
into the Rang.
Yeah, if it's an
Lead-
empty
yeah.
bottle, yep, and a letter in there, yep. But this also means full Shadow, full Jabu, but it could mean ice required as well here. Incoherent getting their long shot bait.
Yes. Who rolled the seed?
Randobot.
Randobot.
Well, yeah, but who asked to roll the seed? Was it Dastar?
I believe it was our lovely race monitor, Randobot. No.
It was 100% Apollo.
Apollo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Apollo did it.
Apollo did it? Okay. Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Donut Dog can do no wrong, so...
Yeah.
You never see this skull being collected. This is great. Is it even a skull? It's just a cow, isn't it?
No, there's a skull in here too.
And I play
Somewhere.
RXL.
Right there.
It's time to play a 97 skull bridge requirement.
Been a long day, Pirate, alright. And I'm excited. Because of the hover boots.
Yes. Oh my god, the hover boots, really?
So Panda likely going DC for her 50th, and then
Yeah.
we'll get to see. We will see Shadow finally.
Yeah, finally.
One more skull. One more skull. Yeah,
Yes,
I need to make
finally.
a cat emote, Tobias, so you can spam all my pets. Yay is not a dog. Yeah, Yay is a troll emote when people play Mario Party 3 and you just hear Yay every mini game or whatever.
Yay!
Welcome to Chilly Waters, exactly. I like to watch a lot of people run that and do the crazy whatever the hardest difficulty is in that and suffer against bots that are crazy. Oh yeah, T-Riss. Who would like to summarize what happened here? I think I did it last time, so Chuckles.
Chuckles.
Get a turn.
We've known very early on that 50 was Din's, and we know that Shadow is required to be beaten, so we've been slowly rocking towards getting 50, but we think that there's only about 55, or maybe a few more in logic, so it's been a bit of a mess trying to get there.
Yeah.
We've also got a Shadow path to Baronade, and we believe the letter is on the top of the volcano. We haven't been able to see it. We were pretty certain that we counted the keys correctly in GTG.
50 for Panda! Let's go!
And we thought there was a key in the toilet. And then Panda did the toilet. And it was the hover boots. So that was completely wrong. So Pappy and Inco have orphaned that check. They're very... Well, Pappy might be going back soon because he's literally out of checks to do, but Panda now with 50 schools, now with the hover boots, able to get the Shadow path to Baronade. Yeah, huge advantage to Panda here. There are 2 people will go through from this. So the winner will be the first seed out of this, and the second place will be the second seed. And the third place will unfortunately go home.
It's probably about the same, Death Star, to go get your 50 turn in. It's pretty close. Just not thinking about it. But we're also getting Pappy getting Dins here, so we'll have both runners going into Shadow at about the same time, but Panda with the hovers on
Yeah, it's Panda with the... yeah.
the waterlogged hovers.
Hopefully
from
Pappy has counted the keys correctly, unlike us. And doesn't think that toilet's a key, because they could be in some hot bother there.
Yes.
We were too excited about the bow and everything, and the only check I didn't see is the Scarecrow one above, so that's probably the key then. But that's unfortunate, another miscount, but hopefully our runners can go back to it, but Panda has a almost insurmountable lead here compared to the other 2 runners.
Yeah, we've got Din's hovers is in the toilet, and yes, they have both already done GTG.
Yes.
They didn't do it because they were missing the iron boots, and actually the iron boots was on 40 schools, and we didn't get the hint for that until pretty late as well.
Yeah, not until we got Nocturne.
So this is a very good position for Panda. We still do not have our Rudos or Boomerang. We think we know where it is, but this is the case of, is that empty bottle Rudos or not?
Yes.
And we're looking like a minimum 3.5 hour seed here from Panda's side. Like it's somewhere around there.
Oh, happy 3 hours, everybody.
Yep,
Yo.
happy 3 hours.
We've got some runners in Pappy and Panda and Inco. Thank you for those 3 for allowing us to watch some fabulous content, and I'm so happy that we're watching and not actually playing. Chatting on the mic today, you've got me, you've got Tifa, and you've got Majarkin, Donut Dog himself.
I'm Trouble. No, I'm Trouble. With a capital T.
And then we've got Philly, Baseball, Benji, and Shay. Right? I'm remembering Shay Majarkin. All right.
The wonderful, wonderful Shay.
Okay.
We will never forget again, ever. Because they are so wonderful.
We got Dastar pushing the buttons behind the scenes, allowing us to watch this beautiful content. And we also have a race monitor. Believe it or not, the race monitor for every Challenge Cup match, it seems, is Gutrun.
Yeah, so hashtag Blake Gutrun.
And we cannot forget my lovely CoCom Chuckles. We're having a blast here.
I don't need the thanks. I'm here for the memes and entertainment. But
And our
thank
wonderful
you for thanking me.
restreamer too, that star.
I'm just sad. I mean, Toilet, I guess, is a good compromise, but I wanted vanilla hovers. But you know,
Same.
Toilet's good too. You know,
We'll take Toilet. Yo, Dastar's actually putting the info on the screen as well. Thanks, Dastar.
Wait, what? Can you see?
He's put top 2 finishers will advance to brackets on the screen now.
Oh yes, thanks for adding that. Yeah, my lovely co-commentators here, Apollo and Freya, aka Donut Dog, and my co-race monitor Loki, the cat.
Your wife has also had a bit of input as well, so...
Yes, your wife had to, yeah.
You gotta go look. If you're in the Silver Gauntlets Discord, scroll up enough in the, there's a general, the, where is it? I can't even find it. The cute and, where's the dog one? Like the cute picture one. Is it cute and culinary?
I think it has been rebranded recently to
add more content, but you'll find a picture of all my animals and my cat actually race monitoring, so just share all your lovely pet pictures in there and we'll make sure to give you lots of love.
What?
So,
is it in general?
in community. You'll have to scroll up a bit, it's been a while. But they're all lovely. Share your pictures with us. Come join the fun in the Silver Gauntlets Discord, who were kind enough to plan all of this, host the Challenge Cup, and give us all a lot of fun and more content out of this Season 6 of the main Zooter. So, I'm having a blast.
Yeah, after this we've got one more match to show in the Challenge Cup as we get a big chest here. Oh, that's the letter!
Wait, what?
Hey, we found it!
It was an empty bottle!
Yep, empty bottles look like Rudos and Peaks, so our runner's not falling for it, at least Panda not falling for it.
So where's our boomerang then? Ice caverns?
Anywhere. It could be in shadow still,
Yeah,
it could be
here,
double bath.
yeah, it could just be chilling here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The first check in Jabu. Vanilla. Vanilla ring.
Oof, oof,
Oh,
woof.
geez.
The seed could be that miserable.
Oh, I don't want to hear that.
Apollo is saying no, that's a bad idea.
Woof. Yeah, I think the vast majority of people elected for Panda to be picking up the letter first.
I know.
Yeah, Pappy and Incoherent just running out of checks. Hopefully they'll remember to go back to GTG for toilet.
Yes, I'm hoping they do too.
The bomb bag on Shoot the Sun.
Wait, what?
Or is that a wallet?
Nice.
That's a
It's a
wallet.
wallet.
It's a wallet. Never
That's a
mind.
wallet.
Oh, wallet.
Oh, imagine with that we could have had a unfreeze. Well, no, we couldn't. No bottle. Never mind. I wanted to unfreeze the king.
bottles. I need the spoil logs to see where these bottles are because it's
Same.
outrageous.
Yeah, same.
They're all in light trial.
Yeah, purple. Rest of ice. Rest of shadow. All of ice, or actually fountain, or in Jabu, vanilla, rank chest. Those are our only options.
Yeah. Wonder where Incoherent's going right now. Is he actually going back to GTG?
If he is, he's going the wrong way.
Yeah, he's in child domain. He's on the opposite side of the map in the wrong age at the
No,
moment.
Incoherent.
Oh, Pappy. Sorry, I'm looking at Pappy.
I was like, wait a minute.
Setting
It does look like it,
nighttime
though.
to get a skull. Okay.
Yeah, and then hitting 50. So
Yes.
Inco will be the last to pick up the dins, but still
This
without
could-
hovers as well.
This could be 50 though.
It is 50 for Inco.
I confused my own self reading too many things. It could be reversing to GTG as well, but I think Incoherent will get 50 and turn it in and do the first 2 checks. I don't see how you don't.
Oh wow. Inko had FW here. Oh, has Inko not defeated Fire yet?
No, he has.
Oh yeah.
He is setting it here.
Really confusing.
Oh wait.
Inko's going on a trip.
Wait, he set it in fire. Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, he hasn't done the fairies.
Okay.
And he was resetting it in fire. So he used the warp to spirit to play Pharaoh's Wind the fastest.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he gonna check the top of Volcano? But I remember he does not have hovers yet.
And we found Rudos and Shadows, so
Yes.
I'm putting 10k that the Rang is in Jabu.
the rest of Shadow's running out here. There's only 4 more checks, and one of them has to be a key, so...
Yep. Poppy's here, so I kind of figured.
We don't have... So the somewhere else, I don't think we have. We only have Fountain Ice. Oh, I guess the somewhere else is mentioned. Unfreeze the King is the only thing, right?
Yes.
Oh, dang. We can't do ice. Oh, wait, now we can. We turned in... You have to turn in letter.
Yeah.
I'm like, we don't have a bottle. What do we do? How do we do it? But yeah, I guess Unfreeze the King is your somewhere else. Yes. Jabu is just vanilla ring chest.
The 50 skulls.
Yeah, for Incoherent getting 50. Pappy maybe going to GTG? Or no, going to beat Morpha. To do Shoot the Sun, maybe? I don't know. We're running out of checks here for
we are.
Boomerang. Oh, we haven't seen Lab Dive. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Do we even have a scale? We don't even have
no.
one scale, let alone 2 scales. So that's to be logical.
Oh yeah, where are the scales, dude? Jeez.
No bottles, no scales.
Oh, actually, he's doing adult fishing.
And the best part about all of this, still no bottle and Shadow.
Yeah.
Well, we had Root and Letter.
Yep, we'll have to turn it in, but there's just been nothing to help these runners out.
Yeah.
Which they're at 50 now. It's a moot point. But...
It's doing the same thing what Poppy did. Expecting her to be vanilla.
I don't see how you don't do that. Like,
I know.
You just go in, yeah.
Yeah, with this being hinted,
yeah.
You just gotta check it out.
So yeah, we're really at 4 checks in Ice, 3 checks in Fountain, the Unfreeze the King, and Lab Dive. And we should be getting a Lab Dive here from Pappy with those iron boots.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to check that off the list soon.
If you're looking for the Rang and you hand in the letter, do you do the Boomerang chest?
Yes, you have Feora's.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to do it, and you have Feora's, Chuckles. So you can then just warp Spirit.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
You do have to do it. Yeah.
So you 100% do it. Because of how few checks there are. Yep. Now, if this was 2 hours ago...
yeah.
No, I wouldn't do it. The last thing you want to do is lose a race because, well, I think Panda's enough ahead that she can do all of Ice and Fountain and that, and then go back. Because both runners have not found hovers yet. Now, if Pappy finds Rang here, say it is here in Lab Dive, there is a case where Panda goes and clears everything else first.
Yeah, before coming back here.
Yes.
Yep. Panda didn't do water either, though.
No,
so
Panda has not done water yet.
there's a lot of bait left for Panda, and that Pappy's down to I think only GTG. Yep, summoning an opponent, so going to toilet. So we could have a race here. Well, we didn't get boomerang, so no, we don't. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just in the other checks now.
Yeah,
Darn.
incoherent do the same thing. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
we do have a race because Panda and Inko are fighting for the second spot here. So
That
we're
is
going to
true.
have Panda
Don't you
is going to
mean
be
Papi
the
and Inko?
winner, and then Papi and Inko are going to be fighting out for second place.
Yeah.
This is the question. What is faster, riding Epona from water or reversing Wasteland?
I think it depends if
The
the
race.
gate's open or not.
Yeah, it depends on the race. Yeah.
Gate's open, so
Yes.
which
Yeah.
means reversing is faster with the gate open.
Yeah, I think
but
reverse is faster.
as long as you don't mess up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's nighttime, so
Oh, geez. Yep.
Papi's
Oh,
gonna
Wait, where's
get
Papi
the
going? Where's
it's getting the
Papi
ice
going?
arrows.
gotta get the ice arrows to beat Bongo, right?
Wait,
New
what?
strat: freeze a bridge instead of using hovers.
Absolutely.
Yep. What song did we just get on Oh yeah, we got Sun Song. Duh.
Yeah, from
And
Benicak.
Yeah, and then Bolero and ice. So helpful now.
I know. That'd be funny if Boomerang was right here and Sun Song was required.
I did forget about Song Grave.
Guns on Grave, yeah, in
Yeah.
our list.
Methinks so calling it for the past 45 minutes. It is
Nope.
not.
Nope.
No.
Gosh. Where is Boomerang?
I'm pretty sure now that it's hard behind Ruda's letter.
Yes.
Oh,
we gotta race people with Inko and Papi.
yep. Oh, we did forget. Big Pose is a thing.
Oh,
And now that we have a bottle.
crap.
Oh
yeah,
wow,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, we forgot about it.
Oh my goodness.
That is a good point, Benji. Yeah, Big Pose. That would be rude with no bottle.
Talking of rude, the horse is being rude at the moment, not going up the walk or the bridge. But Pappy's got her under control now.
Yes, Inko is actually going into DTG right now.
But we got a very close race for second
We
right
do.
now between Pappy and Incoherent. Oh, we don't have a scale. We have to climb back up river. This
Oh,
is
no.
miserable. Oh my gosh.
Yay! But walking.
Screw me.
Yes, we are rang from go mode right now. So this seed has been one cursed event after another. 50 skulls for Dins, hovers on toilet, mirror shield on highest Goron. What other bad stuff is in here? There's been a lot of bait.
There has.
All of Deku Tree, all of GTG. You had to do one of the two, but
I think what would have topped the seed off if somebody got the DMC skull.
yeah, that would have been great.
You know?
Apollo.
Woof! Woof!
I heard that. Woof woof. Saying Apollo saying he doesn't like the seed. He said he wants it to be over.
There's your wake up alarm. Wake up. We've got a race here between Pappy and Incoherent while Panda's
Yes.
leading the way to find our ring.
Pull the chain because Inko is heading into the toilet.
Yeah, and Pappy's actually doing 1500 HPA.
Yeah, waiting for the time of day to hit that one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Inka?
Incoherent getting flushed.
Inko? Yeah, I know. Inko.
Oh,
Inko's probably smacking his head
Yeah.
against his head.
This was so unfortunate for both of these that they came here, left one check, and it's the check that they need.
Yeah, but they needed iron boots to complete it, though.
Yeah, the 40 skull irons to get this, and they both did like hour mark-ish irons.
Yeah.
Or, GTG, I mean.
Wait, Inko. Inko, Nocturne.
And what this seed has topped off the most is our warp songs were super late. Nocturne, and then of course we don't have Minuet's OOT, and we don't have Bolero either, which is Bolero's and Ice. It's been a hiking seed.
Oh, I know what Inko's doing now. Thinking it might be Rudo's ladder on top of Volcano.
Oh, do you think he thinks that's what it is?
Yeah.
I think so. It's very hard to tell with an empty bottle.
Yeah.
The dogs are now commentating the seed.
He's just saying, this seed is awful, this is terrible. He's even in like 3 rooms across. He's just loud. I apologize. I've been adjusting my sensitivity on the mic, and it's just not working.
It's okay. We understand.
I'm taking him on a walk after this. He desperately needs to be worn out. Will Panda decide to go into Jabu? It looks like it with that fish. Probably just checking the Fountain Fairy first, as I've been burned by this having... I think there was a qualifier that had the ring over here.
Yeah, I remember. I think I was in that one as well.
Sorry, Shubi.
See, my dog is weird. You say walk, and he's kind of like, whatever. When we actually go on a walk, he's excited. You say squirrel or kitty cat or who's at the front door, go say hi, and he goes, Australian Shepherds are talky bottle. Dogs. A bottle.
Yeah. Wasn't even a blue fire to help us out with King Zora.
I know. How rude.
And Pappy going to be getting the hovers here as well.
Yep.
So a very tight race. It's going to come to execution here in Shadow between Pappy and Incoherent, and then decision making for finding the ring.
Be, like what you said, it might be Vanilla Boomerang, or it might be an Ice Cavern, though.
That's what we're down to.
The options are limited now for where that's going to be.
It's down to Fountain, Vanilla, and Jabu, and Ice. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got both Inko and Pappy going to be crawling through Shadow. We're going to see the first part of Jabu from Panda's side.
Benji reminding us and chat reminding us, Pyra, we still have Unfreeze the King and Big Pose left too. So this could be a Big Pose shenanigans as well. Or generally you'll get King Zora after Ice, but yeah. For some reason I always lump him into Ice because I'm like, if you're doing Ice, I'm doing King Zora.
He's frozen,
Ice, right?
This could be heading into nearish to 4 hours this season.
Yes.
I mean,
everything being in a disgusting location, pretty much.
If it's Unfreeze the King, like I could see Panda doing Big Pose before doing Ice, just because you got to get out to Ice. You got to walk up there. You can't warp, right?
Yeah.
So you do that, and then you end on Unfreeze the King. But here's to hope in Vanilla. Vanilla Ring.
Oh, God, yeah. Vanilla Rain, please.
This is where my money is.
Please. End this torture. End this torture.
I don't think we've seen Morpha, and I don't remember counting all the items in water. We had a lot going on then.
Yeah, no, I didn't see Morpha being killed yet, so...
Yeah, the chat was asking if we saw all 4 item checks within water, and I don't know the answer to that. Pappy was in there.
Who the Dark Link loot?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, guys.
I think so. Oh, Panda not having a shield anymore.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. I would have just
Let's
used sticks
see.
there, but
Yeah.
Is it a thing or not?
it is.
It's a picture. It's going to be a bottle. There's 3 bottles in Jabu. Ship the money to me.
We got a go mode for the first time. And that's 3.2.
Yeah.
So now Panda's going to win here unless things royally go wrong. And a lot. For Pappy and Incoherent fighting for second place, which is still very, very, very important here.
This is going to be really close execution battle now. We've seen Pappy kind of pulling ahead on the execution side of things throughout the race. So Inco with the lead, but Pappy could catch up for second place.
And so, and they're neck and neck. Like Pappy's just right behind Incoherent here in Shadow. And this will really come down to choices. I think you 100% have to go into Jabu here, especially with Fiora's Wind. You have to. It makes sense. And we know it's the right play now, but will the runners also decide that, or will they go for the density play? That's going to decide second place here.
Well, you've got to hand in the letter anyway, don't you? Like you've got to do it, and then it's just making the decision on if you do that check, which, like you said, it's progression. So whilst you're there, you've got Fiora's Wind. I think it will. I would be surprised if this doesn't come down to an execution battle between the two of them.
I know. I think that's what it is.
I would much prefer that. I would hate one of these runners to choose going ice or something and do it that way. I'd rather have a battle here at the very end.
I don't know if Panda finishes before they make the decision. How would that influence your decision? How can you mess off of that? I don't think you can.
Not this far into it.
Yeah. Well, they're so this deep into it.
It's gonna be an epic finish.
I mean, I can tell you in Qual 2, when people finish really, really fast, like hour 40 something, I went, oh, the lights are somewhere easy, and I went and got them. But this is not the case at over 3 hours, 25 minutes in.
Yeah.
At that point, you go, oh, someone routed something better than me, right? And did more than me. It could be anywhere.
Oh God! Look at how close Poppy is compared to Incoherent.
Yeah, both remembering they have the shadow pot hint as well, so both avoiding that.
Yes.
Oh, Incoherent not knowing the or getting hit by the spike and maybe messing his setup up, but that's not the normal hover boot kind of side hop back walk strategy we see that Pappy's doing. So probably catching up some time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to see Bongo. Bongo can trip up runners sometimes, getting a second cycle in that. We've got the big Goron sword, so that does help out.
Oh boy, yep, here we go.
But it's going to be these small margins that's going to decide this match now.
Yeah, we're 4 or 5 seconds apart between Pappy and Incoherent as Panda's clearing Jabu for us, but as she is in go mode. There's not too much to see yet. Well, I'm looking to see good execution on the Baronade fight there. It's always really nice to see.
Yeah, missing that.
Oh boy,
quick cycle can be
we're
important.
close by. We are close, guys. Look at this.
Syncing up. Actually, Pappy pulling ahead. That's that execution we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, I see now.
Actually, it's pretty neck and neck.
Incoherent open the check. Opening this chest pretty much at the same time.
So Pappy a 2-second lead, so made up 6 or 7 seconds there. And Incoherent losing the time from the hug of death. So this is a very close race.
The big Goron sword is actually going to make the battles a lot more consistent, especially with things like Salt and Pepper, with the Ganondorf fight. You're pretty much able to do those quite easily in the first go-round, so...
And the Lizalfos are much easier to deal with.
Much easier, yeah. The Stalfos get quicker, so it gets narrow in the variants and that side of things, but this is going to be nail-biter.
Our runners, when you're this deep in, you're nail-biting. Why haven't they finished? I mean, you go, oh, could someone have pushed 50 faster? Could someone have gotten those hovers faster than me? Things like that, And so Panda going into Baronade here. Let's see how how she does executing on this fight. We had Vanilla Rang, Cardinal, yep.
Are you happy that we had Vanilla Rang because we didn't have the vanilla hovers for you? Did that satisfy you enough, Majarkin?
Combined with Toilet for... Yeah, that was enough. Think if we had both vanilla, though.
That would be crazy.
Instead, we got half vanilla, half chocolate here. Still a very good combo, you know? That was a very, very clean Baronade by Panda.
Yeah, Cardinal, in my best French accent, they probably both went, "Ah putain," when they picked up the hover boots.
And Panda now has completed Baronade.
Okay, so changing ages, then heading towards Ganon's. Panda's going to be about 6-7 minutes before finishing.
Yes.
So, Incoherent doing an interesting Theora's win strat here that I hadn't seen before, which cost him a little bit of time. We'll see if it saves enough in the end.
Yeah, I always find that kind of strange because the animation and then equipping it and things like that. And also, I've had my emulator crash there one time, so I never did it ever again after that.
I just don't know if it saves the time of actually setting it up.
Yeah.
I don't think it does. But by the way, I've started because of inventory management. You've got DINs equipped right there. I just do DINs to get the little ones.
Yeah,
it's consistent.
You pretty much get it all the time. That's one that I do as well.
And you need DINs for the previous room, so I've been starting to learn a lot of these like inventory managements and doing things a certain way so you don't have to open inventory, and it cuts like little bits of seconds out of the runs here and there, and those seconds everywhere add up to minutes over the whole course of the run. So
especially if you play on emulator and you get lag when you do the pause menu, like
yeah,
swapping items out too many times can actually cost you like a whole minute in a seed.
Yep, knowing menuing and just proper item setup and the just tricks to do it, even though maybe a certain item setup takes a second longer, that menuing takes longer than that. So yeah,
it always really frustrates me. You know, when you do the hover boot ground jump strat in the block room in Forest, and I always think like, oh, this is quicker, but I hate having to equip the bombs and then hate having to unmenu it as well. Oh,
Pappy missed the one cycle bongo.
And then also used Din's fire in this room as well. Probably uses a C-stick.
Oh no!
Yep, so that's cutting his lead that he gained from execution, so a little bit of missed execution. Still in the lead by a good probably 15 seconds here, we'll see, as an incoherent tries for one cycle.
Inco got a fist attack, which might have cost him some time.
No!
Didn't make it!
He's one hit off, just like Pappy was. So, given the time right back there, still I think we're within 30 seconds of.
Oh no,
Caster's Curse. It's still very close. It could come. Decision making is still a big thing here, going into Jabu or not. So that was about 30, 40. 3 hour, 30 minutes, 40 seconds for Pappy to get free of the cutscene. So we'll see when Incoherent does. And Panda's making a breeze out of the climb so far.
Yeah, this BGS is just making this so clean for Panda.
Yep, and we'll get a Ganon fight here shortly.
Yeah, both runners are going to be so glad that the RNG for the Truth Spinner was consistent for both of them, because if they lost to that, there would have been carnage in the S6 discussion channel.
Yeah. So essentially, we've got like a 36, 37 second difference between Pappy and Incoherent. It is interesting that Pappy went to pick up the song here. I don't know when we'll need Suns.
I know.
Looks like incoherent doing it too. So both runners doing it, but that could have been a time save for incoherent.
Yeah, I think they're probably trying just to make sure the rang is here before heading away from here.
I completely forgot about Sunsong Grave, so yep, that makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, missing the song.
Inko!
Songs are hard.
Inko!
Yep. So little execution, it makes a big difference, and it's one of those things you got to keep practicing. But Panda here on Ganon about to try and play tennis, but Ganon kind of is bad from up close. So still got the one cycle. That was close.
Nice.
You're allowed
With
a little
BGS.
bit with the BGS, yeah.
With BGS, you have a wiggle room. If that was Master Sword, one more little slip up if you weren't like
Yeah, it would
pretty
have been
perfect.
over.
Yeah.
And then you know what Ganondorf would have like tried to shake the floor 3 times before giving you a shot again. So
Yep. And Panda starting to sweat now, where you're like half the time remaining in the seat is cutscenes. So
Yes.
this is the worst part. You're fighting Ganon. Like, am I gonna win here?
I hope so.
So I'll get a time here when Pappy exits. So 33:28 or 29 exiting market for Pappy.
Yeah.
I just want to see about how close they are.
yeah, I think Pappy walks out of market, and it is quicker to take the owl, especially on emulator because the transitions are slower.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
Panda accidentally did a jump slash with the hammer, which means more hits here.
Oh no, 10 hits incoming.
no.
She got 2 in already, though, so it should only
Okay.
be 2 more.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
So, taking that owl meant we're still only about 30-something seconds different between Incoherent and Pappy. So, but you got to be sweating if losing that Master
I'm
Sword
sweating,
jump
even
slash.
just watching them.
Yeah,
That's
and
the worst feeling in the world.
They're gonna see Panda finish soon as well, because I think when you've got like a 3-way match and 2 people go through, you're thinking at the start, I've got a more than likely chance of me getting through. It's fine. But then once the first person finishes, you're like, oh no, it's me
Yeah.
and the other person to fight.
And it's GG's for Panda.
Yep, get your GGs into the chat. Panda will be quickly finishing here. Yeah, Tobias is saying 24 seconds getting into River right now. Wait, why did Incoherent plant a bean? Oh, in case it's in ice to get up there
In case
faster.
it's nice. Yeah. Thinking ahead.
Yeah. GG's to Panda.
Yeah, GG's to Panda, moving on as the first place seed out of Group G, going into brackets. But we are not done yet.
No, we're
We
not.
still need a second place runner here to move on to bracket stage. And currently we're about 30 seconds apart between Incoherent and Pappy, and we know that Boomerang is vanilla. So these runners need to turn in the letter and go into Jabu here. Will they make that choice, or will they go for the more check dense play of ice first?
Yeah, this is the moment here on whether they decide to make a play or not. And
Yeah.
Pappy is walking away, but needs a fish. Needs to get a fish.
Yeah, needs
So
to
this
get a
is fish obtention.
Yep, and that's easy to forget. I've done it before, but this
Yeah.
is their only bottle. As we found one more bottle, and it's on the Fountain
That
Fairy.
Incoherent has that bottle.
Oh, did
I'm
we find
thinking-
another one? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, on the top of
But
the on the
GG's
top of the lab.
Panda.
Panda, GG's.
Thanks. I'm so sorry for my play because this is my worst seed ever.
This was a brutal and very terrible scene to play.
Yes.
Very
So,
brutal seed.
This is my worst seed in terms of logic and in terms of not in logic, but in terms of objects, item, we have to move, and in terms of my execution was really bad. So I really thought from the beginning I was really behind.
No, you played amazingly well. I mean, you all had different divergences at different points.
Yes.
And the choices that you made in the end got you the hover boots first, which was really interesting because
Yes.
we in the commentary, we thought that it was a key on the toilet, and then it was a big chest, and then it was the hover boots.
Yeah.
So
No, yes, I count my keys, and I knew that it was an item, and I had 4, so I knew that it was soon the morning, and I would like to finish my 2 skulls at Gerudo Valley. So I went to OGC, and then came back to GTG with iron boots. That was on my way.
yeah, because we got that 40 hint was kind of late as well for the iron boots too. So it was fun for you to pick that up and then have the iron boots in your first go into GTG. Like Pappy and Inko, they both didn't have the irons. They actually got their first bomb bag and bow from GTG.
Yeah. Okay.
And so didn't have the irons, and so they've pretty much last locationed the hover boots in the toilet.
Yes, I thought I was really behind from the actually after Forest Temple, when I saw that I had bad moves and that we didn't have any TP song. I thought I was really behind, but when I found my hover boots, I was not sure anymore.
Yeah.
And then when I found my boomerang, I was like, maybe I'm not that behind. So
yeah, the boomerang here was really fun.
Yes, I was happy to be lucky to find items because my execution was I was triggered by my execution. So
I know that feeling.
Pappy getting his boomerang.
Yep. So we got both runners in Jabba right now. The remaining 2, Incoherent and Pappy.
Okay.
And
Yes.
Pappy just got their ring where Incoherent is about to go up the lift. So they're approximately 45 seconds, a minute apart, because Incoherent chose to do the ferry where Pappy didn't. So
okay. So
it's a very close second place.
Who is on the top to finish? Who is the most advanced?
Pappy
I
is
didn't
right now.
understand. Pappy Grant?
Pappy is in the lead. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Pappy's in the lead right now, unless all of a sudden
Okay.
he had some poor execution.
Okay.
He's approximately 45 seconds to a minute in the lead. But
Okay.
for those joining us, I know Spike joined in here, so welcome, Spike, and congrats on moving on in our bracket. But we've had a very brutal seed here. 50 skulls for Dins,
Yes.
40 skulls Iron, Mirror Shield
Yes.
on highest score on.
And the worst part was no bottle and no
know.
scale, no TP song, and you can't feel good in that seed even if you find any items hidden in a wet place.
Yeah, the 50 was really difficult to get. It was a very slow 50, just because, like you said, no bottle, kind of no ice access and things like that. It was a very difficult 50 to pick up. No rank.
Actually, where did they do skulls faster? Because I was thinking all the seed I stopped making skulls, but actually I couldn't do more because there wasn't more.
Yeah, you got 50 first.
Okay.
Pappy wasn't too far behind you, maybe a minute or so, but Pappy didn't have hovers. Then you had hovers, so you took a significant advantage when you picked up the hover boots.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, Pappy's
the other
losing a
two
little
were
bit of
within.
time.
Yeah, the other two were within like 1 to 2 skulls of you when you hit 50. And then actually Pappy was in shadow at the same time as you, just not having hovers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I felt like I was the last one to make 50 skulls, and in my mind, I thought that I had that luck to have hover boots. And I was thinking that other players already had Dean's Fire and then already went to Shadow Temple, but without hover boots.
Yeah, picking up the hovers was really good for you. Oh well, good use of for Inko there using FW. He killed the tentacle, didn't kill the actual berries. And
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I've never thought of that before. That's really intelligent.
Same. So that kind of gave him a little bit more time.
Panda, did you know that the volcano bottle? Oh, it hasn't worked. Okay. Did you know the bottle on the volcano was not Ruto's letter?
Oh no! I was thinking all the seed that if it's Ruto's letter, that means that we need hover boots to get it. And in my mind, I was looking for hover boots to get this bottle in case it's Ruto's letter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we thought it was Ruto's. It's very hard to tell.
Yeah, we thought it was Ruto's.
Inko's having a very hard time right now. Yeah,
it's really interesting. I don't know whether the kind of cutscene for the tentacle dying didn't activate, or you do actually need to kill the berries before you can leave. But that was an interesting strat, and just unfortunately didn't work out.
Yeah.
And every second is unfortunately counting at this moment.
And Pappy's continued out execution is helping him here. The lead is growing, so unless there's a mishap on Ganon,
or a mishap on Baronade.
Yeah, both can cost quite a bit of time. I've fallen on Ganon before.
So did you were you frustrated when you climbed fire and you didn't have the Scarecrow song?
Oh yes, because this is my play, all the seeds, and I like to set up my Scarecrow when I'm child, and then TP when I got Serenade. Yes, I like to every seed go to Scarecrow before getting in fire. And then in my head, I was like, I can't do nothing in this seed because if I go to the lake, I won't be able to come back fast in Fire Temple.
Yeah, because there was no Minuet, no Bolero, no Nocturne. It was just so slow getting to the Fire Temple. And just unfortunately, you had to... I mean, Inko and Pappy actually went into fire 3 times because they went the first kind of go into DMC. They went in without the hammer, and then they went in with the hammer, and then they went in with Pierre.
Yep.
Okay.
And just a note of the seed, Pappy is now back in Temple of Time going adult after a very clean Baronade, and Incoherence just putting the box down on Switch to then go into Baronade here, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good Baronade fight from Pappy, so this is looking pretty significant.
Oh, Incoherent
advantage.
not knowing the boomerang throw.
I
and
don't
deciding
either,
to climb. It took me a while to go and learn it, but it doesn't take very long to learn. There's a couple good YouTube videos, and it's a pretty easy trick. It's a very wide open setup.
Let's see how incoherent Baronade is.
Getting the first cycle pretty good. Getting this really good as well. So
Yeah.
looking pretty clean. And are you looking forward to the bracket phase of the tournament?
Did you ask something to me?
Yeah. So are you looking forward to the bracket phase? Are you looking forward to moving on?
I don't know what's going on after this. I don't know how we will get in 1v1 maybe, or another
Yes.
group.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a knockout phase next. So it's 1v1. If you win, then you go through. If you lose, then you get knocked out.
Okay, no loser brackets.
No, there's no. It's single elimination. So one
Okay.
loss and you're out.
Yep. And it's a single race until you're in the semifinals, so Final Four. But since you're going on as the first seed, you'll be paired up against a random second seed who is not in your group. So whoever finishes here, you will not see them in the first round.
Okay, I'm just hoping not to have this seed again.
I don't blame you. You did everything but ice, fountain, horseback archery.
Oh yes, I
water.
totally forgot that. I totally forgot. And water temple, I was going to. Actually, that was cool to go to get my skills in Gerudo's Valley.
Mm-hmm.
So it was on my way. So I went to GTG first because I could reach the 40 skills and then get my iron boots and finish GTG. But if I hadn't this ID, I would not have to. I think I was going to Water Temple before GTG. So.
And someone we forgot to shout out is there has been a French restream. Menno has been restreaming, so I'm sure they would like to also do an interview with you over there, Panda, eventually, if you would like to. The French restream,
yes.
so.
Yes.
But yeah.
Thanks for the restream.
Yeah, and congratulations, and congrats for moving on.
Yeah, good luck for the next race.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Night.
And Pappy one cycling Ganon there, or Ganondorf.
Yeah,
and
Ganondorf.
Incoherent is climbing up.
Yeah. It all depends on what Pappy does here.
That was the big chance for time loss there. There's still little slip-ups, but it doesn't happen as often as Ganondorf fight slip-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the BGS, Ganondorf and these enemies here are pretty easy. But yeah, this Ganon fight can get messy. But I don't think there's enough time, even if it does get messy, to Inco to catch up here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah.
With double defense and like 8 or 9 hearts, it's a little bit hard to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a seed. This is going to be a
Yeah, this seed has been horrendous. Yeah.
352 or maybe even 53 second place, and it's going to be good enough to take down second place and progression onto the next phase of this tournament.
Yes.
I've been incoherent, just getting into the cutscene for the Ganondorf fight as Pappy's getting the final hit here.
Yes. There we go. Final hit.
I must say, this was a seed that I'm very happy I was not playing.
Same.
I know my seed against Spike went poorly, but that's because we missed a check and, spent an extra hour doing things. But this was...
And GG's to Pappy.
Yeah, GG's to Pappy. This was
GG's.
a brutal seed.
Yeah, this was a very brutal seed.
Both French runners taking down the matches today, going 1 and 2. The lone American walked into the sunlight.
Yeah. He was so close too. Look at him.
Yeah, he's in the final phase. He's probably thinking some of those small hiccups during his go mode might have cost him a bit.
And the craziest thing is Incoherent was the 1 seed coming into all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So... Well, when you're down to 1 race, anything can happen. It's rando, so...
Yes. Do you think we're gonna get an interview from Pappy, maybe?
He might come in for a bit of a chat.
Oh no, Shy tracked the EU Weekly today too. Oh man.
It's just Shy's been through the races today with the seats.
Yes. Oh jeez.
Getting your entertainment out today. Watching Zooter here, so. Yeah, we're gonna get Pappy in here.
Alright, awesome. GG's, Pappy.
Yo, Pappy.
Hey, thanks.
GG's. Did you?
What a seed! What a
Did you-
seed!
What a garbage! No.
Did you think at 352 you'd be coming second place in this race?
When I saw Panda finished, I didn't think any moment I could be second in this race. My routine. Oh no! No way! No way! No minuet! No bolero! No scale! No Sanson!
Yeah.
No bottle! No boomerang! Nothing! Nothing!
And GG's incoherent.
Yeah,
GG's
there's
incoherent.
Incoherent finishing. So, Pappy, going into Shadow, you were slightly behind Incoherent, like 10 seconds maybe at most. And just through execution, you pulled ahead by about 2 minutes.
Wow!
Yes, she did.
Oh, what a race! Oh, never. I just one thing for the other races. Just good run, please. Don't reroll again. Never.
Good run.
No, I think it's one of the worst seed I ever played. It's
It is up there. I've rolled some similar to this.
and the problem I didn't play too much OTR this few weeks, so I'm very rusty on the skull routing. And if I don't have a Samsung or bottle or boomerang or something to help me, it's very difficult. And it was today. It was very difficult.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we lost an Incoherent there.
We had an Inco and then we lost an Inco.
I know. I saw that.
Yes, that was
Where
very few
was-
skulls above 50 available, so...
Yeah, I'm sure. Where were the bottles?
We don't know. Yeah, there's one on the volcano, of course, which I don't know if you thought that might have been Ruto's letter or not.
Oh, I just searching bottle for all this. Just one bottle. I
Yeah,
just want one bottle. Nothing
By the
more.
way,
No.
GG's incoherent.
Yeah, GG's
Yeah,
incoherent.
GG. Oh. Sorry for
But
this.
yeah, we didn't find another bottle besides the one on DMC and Rudos, and you can't
Yes,
get the one in
that's
DMCs until hover. So what made that seed even worse was the lack of warp songs and having to walk everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, triple dip in fire without Bolero, Minuet, or Nocturne was just a pain.
Yeah, it was a pain, exactly.
Yes.
Incoherent's having a little bit of trouble connecting to this channel.
Hey, GG.
See if they're...
Hi.
I don't know.
Can't
Incoherent?
hear Inco again.
Can't hear us, yeah.
Okay, bye.
It might be.
It's one of those Discord issues, yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
hate
the
that
input
so
or something.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to go to French Festival. I'm just a little bit tired of this.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock where you are, so I can imagine it's
Yeah,
it's
no,
late.
yeah.
So
Thanks very much for the race.
Late,
I hope
yeah.
best of
I
luck
hope
for the next
the
round.
race. I hope the race was interesting to comment.
It was hilarious.
It was very
It was
fun.
hilarious. It was totally hilarious.
Yeah,
So
sure. Okay, thank you very much for the
GG.
race stream, and see you for the next step. It will be a
Yes.
pleasure.
See you soon.
Yeah,
On the
GG.
way.
Bye,
See you,
everybody.
Pappy.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Pappy. Incoherent, can you hear us now, or can you speak?
Now it's working.
Yay!
Yay!
Thanks, Discord, for just making this take even longer.
Oh, Inco GG, my dude.
Yeah,
So where was the
GG,
40
my
hints?
dude.
The 40 hints on the first one that we saw, and I think the only one we saw, is the Nocturne hint stone.
Yeah, that's kind of unhelpful. What I should have done is
Yeah.
I should have turned it in on my way out of bottom of the well anyway. I realized that as I was leaving, but
Oh, did you have 40 at that point?
I had like 48 at that point.
Oh, shit!
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Both you and Pappy went to GTG without the iron boots, so you both pretty much got those hover boots very late. And Panda had bow and bomb bag pretty early
Yes.
from Deku and 20 schools, so never went to GTG until having the iron boots and picking up the hovers. So that's where they're pretty much where the lead came from for Panda in the seed.
I mean, I did like a 2-hour adult one and a 5-minute child one. It was kind
Yeah,
of
it's great.
Yeah.
Your adult was so long.
Yeah,
I was like, I really wanted to have a bottle or a boomerang to get skulls as a
Yeah.
child, and well, there are no bottles. And then I got pranked by the one on the volcano, and I'm just like, why?
So Purple's actually telling us at least she didn't miscount keys like chat did.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
definitely
actually
knew there was that
thought-
in there.
We
And, like,
thought
after
that it
Deku
was
Tree-
a key.
After Deku Tree, like, okay, fire arrows are not going to be it unless it's really tied on skulls, which it probably isn't. So I'm looking for iron boots. I was looking for iron boots for like an hour or something.
Yeah, it's one of those seeds that was just tremendous to watch and awful to play.
Yes.
Just a
We were
series of
laughing all the
unfortunate
way.
events. Does anyone know what I did in Jabu? Because I think I just left a hair early.
Yeah, so I've never seen that strat before, but it makes sense that you kill the green tentacle and it would, if you leave using FW, then it would disappear. But I just think you did it too early.
Yeah, I don't know the timing of when you can leave.
Yeah,
I've done it before at like roughly the same timing and it worked, and then that time it didn't.
yeah.
I mean, I don't think that made the difference. I think that plenty of other things made the difference. Me not turning in 40 probably is enough by itself.
Yeah, in terms of kind of the go mode, because you and Pappy were pretty much neck and neck with each other. And yeah, Pappy was just like a fraction behind you heading into Shadow, and then was able to pull ahead. Pappy's execution actually all seed was really, really good, so we thought it was going to be close.
Yeah.
And even just small things like you going to the fountain first, like just lost you time against Pappy as well, which was just, it's a decision point in the seed. I think it's a good decision to do that, to try and see if you can get the rang.
Yeah, I dead last location the iron boots, so the only places the boomerang could be are places that I couldn't have gotten.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, fun seed to watch, shit seed to play.
Yeah.
Especially triple dipping fire with no bolero or minuet or nocturne.
Yeah, that was great. Appreciated that one.
And then crossing the wasteland as well when the Requiem was just chilling on Saria's song as well. It was, like you said, just a series of unfortunate events.
I'm less concerned about stuff like that. Like the fire thing sort of annoyed me because I had to walk all the way back up there for Pierre, but
yeah,
because I was on a 2-hour adult one and hadn't said Pierre.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, but all three of you didn't have Pierre.
I know, yeah. All three of you were in Fire Temple at the same time.
And Panda actually did Valley Lake to start with and had child Pierre set, but not adult Pierre. And you and Pappy both didn't have child Pierre set.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was going to be like the race ending thing, but it's one of those things that just annoys you.
I bet.
And then I had to first win there because I was convinced that was letter on the volcano, and then it wasn't.
I think we all were. we all thought it was letter on there. And actually, I don't know if we've mentioned, but we all thought it was a key on toilet. So we were just wrong the entire scene, and you were all just
we all thought it was key.
But GG's, I think.
Yep, GG's. I'm now free season 6.
Yeah, you can move on to the next thing, whatever the next thing for you. I don't know if you've got more Link to the Past kind of in your future, or
some of that probably, and maybe I'll do some Triforce Blitz or something. I don't know.
Nice.
Did someone say Triforce Blitz?
No.
Okay, see ya.
Did somebody say Din's in the toilet?
All right.
Real quick, well done to all the runners. And everybody who's tracked, including Shay, we haven't forgotten you again, and just everybody who's made all of this happen. Look at that, rapid exclamation points.